You up, that's what we're here for. Keep tuning in for sure. It's the Super Morning Show. It's the Super Morning Show. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, 99.7. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, 99.7. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's the Super Morning Show. 99.7, Super Morning Show. Joy gives joy, don't you know? It's a Super Morning Show. 99.7. 99.7. It's the Super Morning Show.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
And of course, all we want for Christmas is you. Good morning and thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. First day of December. My name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
Kojo's
whole head is shining.
Make my wish come true.
Oh, your wish head is come true.
All I want for Christmas is you.
Remember the last time a full-grown man was this excited about Christmas?
Because I was born in December. And Christmas is when we used to get to eat jollof, unlimited, and drink Fanta.
Charlie, you know, we've come a long way.
And the Boxing Day Reren Kwine with Akoko Awecha 7.
No, that was your family's tradition.
Oh no, but you know those days. You know those days actually. You always look forward to Christmas and Easter. That's why when you look by Charlie, we've come far. Yeah, you be. You know,
Piccadilly biscuits.
Piccadilly. Piccadilly Shamima. Anyway, look, thank you very much for joining us this month. Of course, we're all excited because it's a time for it's the Christmas month. It's the month of Christmas, and we're definitely celebrating this month with you here on the Super Morning Show and on Joy 99.7 FM. But this morning I want us to have a very important conversation because I'm concerned that of the 461,000 people who sat for WASSCE 2025, more than half of them, more than over 230,000 of them did not pass a key requirement for tertiary education math. So for those ones, for those young ones who failed, what it means is that tertiary education or their pursuit of a degree becomes a challenge. And this performance worst in the last 5 years, where did we get it wrong? What's the problem?
Very important conversation to have. I mean, this is the future of swathes of young Ghanaians. But beyond that, it's also a question of, is there an issue with the quality of teaching? Is that issue with the teaching environment? Is there something that we're not getting right when it comes to how we instruct mathematics? These are important questions, and we'll get the best voices possible to help us unravel this pickle this morning.
And also you look at if you look at the performance, the percentage of passes has been reducing in the four, core subjects over the period. So what's actually the problem? We're going to get into all of this here on the Super Morning Show. But also this morning, it's important we do this. It's important we talk about the promotion of Ghanaian enterprises.
Yep.
It's important we talk about the growth of Ghanaian businesses. Is there any deliberate government policy to ensure that Ghanaian businesses, beyond the rhetoric, grow to become global brands?
Yeah. What are we doing as a people to establish Ghanaian companies that will compete with other companies globally? Number one. That would also create the value we need internally. Yesterday, I saw a friend who runs an SME. She's a fashion entrepreneur, and consistently, whatever she posts on Facebook and Instagram and the other social media platforms, you realize that businesses in China, Indonesia, in Turkey are making the same thing large scale, and people are buying those and bringing in. Now, if you want to grow the textile and the fashion industry for a business like that, what do we do to establish them, for them to grow to be a key anchor of the economy?
Yeah.
Great. All of this coming up here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, as always, we do the show with you, so get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp, 055-11-997. What is your birthday, man? Of course, you're born in December. Enjoy Mariah Carey.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello, good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, in Kumasi we love 99.5 FM, and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. We're also live on X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, more than 6,000 subject results cancelled, nearly 200 schools under investigation, and F9 rates in every course subject rising sharply in the just released WASSCE results.
What we have not done is to do analysis of the items that were presented this year and compare them to the previous years to see their standard of difficulty.
Also in education, National Executive Council of CTAC votes to continue strike until their demands are met.
Majority of the people are saying that we should continue with the strike until all the demands are met.
In business,
fuel prices to be increased by as much as 5% a litre this week due to recent pressure on cedi and unfavorable international market developments. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
These and more with me, Mami Esinyamiche Thompson. Please stay. The West African Examinations Council, WAEC, has confirmed a major national education concern following the release of the 2025 WASSCE provisional results, showing a dramatic spike in outright failure rates across all four core subjects. Core mathematics recorded the steepest collapse. The proportion of candidates scoring an F9 had quadrupled, rising from 6.10% in 2024 to 26.77% this year. This was followed by social studies, surging from 9.55% to 27.50%, nearly tripling in a single year. WAEC says out of the more than 461,000 candidates who registered, the data showed a worrying decline in foundational competencies particularly in maths and social studies, the subjects that largely determine entry into tertiary schools. And Daryl Kwal joins me in studio with more from the WASSCE statement. Now, Daryl, the examination body says the results were also accompanied by one of the toughest sanction regimes in recent years.
Yes, Mamiesi, 6,295 candidates had subject results cancelled for bringing foreign materials into examination halls. 653 candidates lost their entire results for possessing mobile phones. 185 schools face withheld results over alleged collusion. Also, WASSCE confirms 35 individuals, including 19 teachers, facing legal action.
Thank you, Daryl, for that. But the big question remains, what caused this sudden dip? We've been speaking to Executive Director for IFES, Dr. Peter Ainti, who says it is premature to conclude on anything without a technical review of the exam papers.
What we have not done is to do analysis of the items that were presented this year and compare them to the previous years to see their standard of difficulty, and then to know whether they are lying or one was, the 2025 questions were much more difficult as compared to the previous year. So these are technical things that you need to do before you can come out concretely to say that the performance, is caused by A, B, C, or D. I attribute this to the fact that WASSCE says that they are tightening their measures in terms of examination malpractices.
Still in education, the National Executive Council of CTAC has unanimously resolved to continue its nationwide strike, insisting it will not return, or they will not return, to the classroom until government fulfills its outstanding obligations. The association says the decision follows government's continued failure to implement the negotiated 2023 conditions of service. CTAC members withdrew their services last week. Fidelis Kmai is National Secretary.
So when we declared a strike on Monday, on Tuesday, the Minister for Education invited CTAG to a meeting in his office. So when we went there, we met BTEC as well. So he pleaded with us to call off the strike and then give him 3 weeks within which he will resolve all our matters. So we told him that the National Executive present with him was not a body that declared a strike. Rather, it was the National Council that declared a strike. So we revert to the Council. Whatever decision Council takes, we would then communicate that to the media and the general public. So on Friday, we had the National Council meeting. We could not agree on a particular thing, so we asked that our members should vote. So yesterday, the voting came to an end. So when it ended, majority of the people are saying that we should continue with the strike until all the demands are met.
The Presbyterian Church of Ghana is calling for an end to the heated debate over whether mission schools should accommodate the practices of other religions. The controversy stems from a lawsuit against Wesley Girls High School for not allowing Islamic practices. Wading into the issue, moderator of the church, Right Reverend Dr. Abraham Nanao Parikwache, warned that the dispute sets a dangerous precedent.
We have had peace in our schools because people of other faiths who have entered mission schools have respected the fact that mission schools were built by mission bodies in order to uphold the faith and ethos of the missions. It is bringing responses that may not augur well for national cohesion.
Meanwhile, Interior Minister Muntaka Mubarak is calling for constructive engagement over the matter.
As the Minister of Providing National Security, I'm telling you that some of our neighbors have up to 1.3 million internally displaced people because of this kind of misunderstanding. 1.7 million displaced internally. Some of them have run to us. You see them on our streets. We are trying to get them back into their country. And the challenges they have got.
Do you think that getting 5 judges in the Supreme Court, or at most 3, to make orders, will be the best way to go?
Frankly speaking, if I had my way, I would have said that let's continue engagement.
Now, the Republic Bank Love FM Habitat Fair in the Ashanti region ended with patrons and exhibitors anticipating more, whopping discounts and an ending range of housing needs for all patrons. There's more in these excerpts.
For Dawn Master, we are looking for people that are building, starting to build, finishing, and those are the people that came. Anybody that visited our stand, when we asked them, they had a project ongoing.
It has been very much organized, and then we are able to speak to patrons of our products.
I'm actually surprised and I'm overwhelmed by the turnout. Because even in the rain, we still had people at the tent. With the 2 developers that came around, I am sure that we've had a number of people purchase or made some commitments to purchasing those houses.
Oh, the fair was very nice. Even unfortunately, I came today. Yes, we finished the building, so I was needed at the door and the kitchen cabinets and all. When you just come, you find everything at one place.
And you heard patrons and exhibitors at the Republic Bank Love FM Habitat Fair, which ended yesterday. Now, as the nation prepares itself for the joy of the season, patronage of Made in Ghana goods featured strongly at this year's choral celebration under the banner Lights the World, the Miracle of Christmas. At the event, the Minister of Tourism shared a heartfelt wish that people patronize Made in Ghana goods. Angela Lawa's report read to you.
It's December, a month of joy, warmth, and festive cheer as the city begins to shimmer with the magic of the season. The air is filled with anticipation, laughter, and the promise of memorable moments that makes Christmas so special. This festive spirit was brought to life at the Christian Box Stake Center, where the Miracle of Christmas filled hearts with music, joy, and togetherness. Honorable Abla Chifagomashi, the Minister of Tourism, at the event encouraged Ghanaians to celebrate Christmas by supporting local businesses and choosing Made in Ghana goods. She encouraged families to explore Ghana during the holidays, emphasizing that Christmas is a time to celebrate and share love.
I'll encourage all of you to continue patronizing Ghanaian things, including food and fashion and what have you. In a season such as this, the season of giving, the season where God gave us His Son, the ultimate gift, we are inspired to continue sharing love and also move around. Come on, move around. If you were born and you live in Accra, go to Kumasi.
And that's all we have for you in this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Get to it.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we are in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and the 6 a.m. news, brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters, and Valex Lee's affordable document management solutions, which means we can bring you the Joy Business Report, brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akpafu.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm great. I smell Christmas.
Yeah. We're in December.
Yeah, when I woke up, I 1st December, I got so excited. Christmas is near. Then I came to the studio playing a song for Mariah Carey.
Yeah,
great.
I was in the farm over the weekend. I wanted to be sure that
How's it going,
the pigs were ready for Christmas. Well, they're ready to be in your meal.
Some pork during this Christmas. Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to check that everything was, going on well, and I realized that The pigs have grown, and so this Christmas we can do business.
Great.
Yeah. And then I got home, and the first thing I get is, Daddy, come and see the Christmas tree. Is it nice? So it had actually been fixed earlier, but now you have all the lights and everything in there, and I'm being asked, is it nice? Look nice. Then you realize, Charlie, Christmas, Drew. That kind of feeling, Charlie.
The countdown has begun.
Yeah, Charlie. So it's good. It's good. We are your official Christmas station. So it's good you're tuning this morning and stay with us here on Joy 99.7 FM. But one of the things that many of us started discussing over the weekend was the performance in WASSCE.
Oh, boy.
Now, you've seen that downward trend for some time. But it is the worst results in 5 years. Okay. Less than 50% passed mathematics, which is a key requirement for tertiary education.
Mm-hmm.
So what it means is that of the 461,000 who sat for the BECE, more than 230,000 of them do not qualify. What happened?
What's your interpretation, Winston?
I look, so I want to understand. So this morning we're going to get into it, but why aren't many people passing mathematics? I haven't seen the chief examiner's report. I'm the one who buys into this whole thing about the questions were difficult. No. The questions were set because those are the things you're expected to know. So, what changed? What changed? We'll be speaking to educationists to be helping us understand what the problems are this morning here on the Super Morning Show. But, Daro, there's something that I want us to talk about also because you're with a business team. You go to other jurisdictions and you find something happening. For instance, you know that when the German Chancellor, the former Chancellor Angela Merkel was coming to Ghana, she came with a team of German businessmen.
Mm-hmm.
They were coming to, identify business opportunities in Ghana and take advantage of them. Whenever heads of states are traveling, they travel into this country, they come with their businessmen. So they are actually investing in Ghana, or they're actually getting Ghanaians to invest in their businesses.
Mm-hmm.
I'll explain why. They're getting you to import from them into this country. What deliberate policy do we have in assisting businesses? It's not a bit about we are helping entrepreneurs, young entrepreneurs. No. You can see, look, the Korean example. It was a deliberate push to ensure that Hyundai, Samsung, and all these entities became global brands. What global brands are we promoting in this country called Ghana? So we have...
That's a great question. Like,
yes.
What global brands are we promoting?
What global brands are we promoting? We have Kasaprekun. We have Kantanka. We have Electrochem. We have Jata Cement. What global brands are we promoting?
And I like the fact that you use the word deliberate.
Yes.
Like there's no deliberate plan and it's not coordinated. And so we don't know where we're going as a country and what we are doing.
That should not be the case.
Yeah.
That should not be the case. So that's a conversation we're having here on the Super Morning Show this morning. So as always, we do the show with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055111997. But now before we do the Joy Business Report, we need to bring you Trumpet, and Trumpet sponsored by ECG. Look, if somebody is stealing power, you know what to do. You have to report that
you
person.
You have to report it, right?
Yes, and ECG says if you report, you're entitled to 6% of the funds that they retrieve.
Oh, great.
Yes. So ECG brings us the trumpet. Who gets the trumpet today?
Well, I don't know. Was President Mohammed's birthday over the weekend?
Yeah, it was over the weekend on Saturday.
Well, yeah, maybe we should trumpet him and celebrate.
Why not?
Him, yeah. So to the president,
we say
trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, fuel prices to go up by as much as 5% a litre this week due to recent pressure on the city and unfavorable international market developments. We'll tell you about it. Also coming up, Ghana reference rate key benchmark for determining actual cost of credit to go down significantly this week following Bank of Ghana's policy rate cut. Also, government records 110% oversubscription of treasury bills following reduction in key target, but interest rates were fixed on the yield curve. Details coming up. Good morning. Thanks for joining us. 24 days to Christmas. My name is Darryl Kwa. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidon KTU Radio. Fuel prices are set to go up by as much as 5% a litre this week. This is based on the latest industry report that guides the pricing of various petroleum products in the country. My colleague George Affe has been going through the industry report. Joins me in the studio. George, what reasons have been assigned for this increase?
If you go through the report, you're talking about some international developments that could be described as unfavorable, and also Darryl, the performance of the Ghana cedi just over the past 2 weeks. Now, let me try and break this down. Even though we often look at crude prices on the international market, we also have finished petroleum products. So they've taken the crude, they work on them in Rotterdam, and we pour it into the country. Now, even though crude is going down, when it comes to the finished petroleum products like petrol, diesel, and LPG, they are going up marginally. Also, if you look at the past 2 weeks, we've seen that there's been some subtle pressure on the Ghana cedi, depreciating by some 1.76%. And if you look at all this, that is why the oil marketing companies are saying that based on these two critical reasons, we are going to see petrol, diesel, and LPG go up by some margin, that is this week.
Any idea when these prices will reflect at the pumps and the possible price quotes?
Well, what Darryl is, it looks like competition is playing a major role in all these pricing things. Even, for instance, the last window, some went up, some also didn't go up. So we're looking at possibly from tomorrow, we will see most of these oil marketing companies actually review their price. In terms of quote, you look at somewhere like maybe a petrol going for about 12 Ghana cedis, 91 pesos, and diesel doing some around 13 Ghana cedis, 37 pesos per litre.
What's the outlook going for? I mean, we're entering Christmas. People will be concerned about how much
it's true. It will be heavily or seriously dependent on the performance of the Ghana cedi.
All right, George Affe, thank you so much. Well, the Ghana reference rate, a key benchmark in the determination of interest rates by banks, is set to go down significantly this week. The Ghana Association of Banks is projecting that it will drop from the almost 18% to 15% this Wednesday. The move influenced by improved variables like inflation rate, treasury bills, and the recent cut in the policy rate. Lawrence Sake is acting head of research at the Ghana Association of Banks.
The policy is currently out, so the key thing is the computation of the Ghana reference rate, which is the benchmark rate for the industry. And since the policy rate have now dropped about 350 basis points, we are expecting at least about 20 basis points deep in the Ghana reference rate, which is the benchmark rate for the banking industry. Well, the Ghana reference rate is the benchmark rate. It doesn't mean that banks are going to lend to businesses at that rate. So it's just a signaling rate for banks to use in computing the actual lending rates for businesses.
Lawrence Sake is acting head of research at the Ghana Association of Banks. The Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Winston Amoah has justified the dollar intervention program, insisting it's been done in a transparent manner to get the desired results. The initiative has been questioned by some who have also raised issues about the approach and sustainability of it. But Mr. Amoah insists the program was needed to stabilize the city.
Our objective is not to intervene per se. The first preference is to accumulate reserves. Second preference is to intimidate these as they come in. You know, I spoke about the gold dowry export, the FX that comes in, we intimidate those. Those that we don't need, we put into reserves. Or in exceptional circumstances, when we need to come in due to some lumpy payments and what have you, then there's limited use of, our own reserves.
Governor of the Central Bank, Dr. Winston Amoah. Now, some businesses have given assurance that they will fully comply with government's tax measures for next year. This was after the government extended some reliefs and tax cuts in the 2026 budget to businesses. Mark Bedoabaje is Chief Executive of the Ghana Chamber of Commerce and Industry.
When you comply, and the ratio can even come to 15%, you would have saved a lot of money, you would have saved a lot, reduced costs, and you have also given benefits, real benefits to your consumers. So let us all comply. And I think that with this information, and then with the fact that compliance is very key, and I think that they've also outlined a number of processes, a number of things that they have put in place to ensure that it enhances the compliance.
Chief Executive of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mark Bedu-Awaje. Now, government recorded 110% oversubscription of Treasury bills, the first time in 7 weeks. This is as a result of the Treasury's reduced target and not necessarily increased bids. Meanwhile, interest rates were mixed on the yield curve despite a 350 basis points drop in the Bank of Ghana's policy rate. There's more in this Business Desk report.
The government got 6.03 billion Ghana cedis as against the target of 2.86 billion Ghana cedis. It, however, accepted 5.78 billion Ghana cedis of the total bids. A little over 42% of the bids came from the 91-day bill. About 2.57 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. The uptake was 2.56 billion Ghana cedis. For the 182-day bill, 1.64 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. The bids accepted were estimated to the tune of 1.62 billion Ghana cedis. Also, 1.81 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered for the 364-day bill. A little over 1.58 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were accepted. Meanwhile, the yield on the 91-day bill increased marginally to 11.05%. VAT of the 182-day bill, however, went down to 12.43% from 12.66% the previous week. The yield on the 364-day bill remained unchanged at 13.08%.
All right. Now, the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition has outlined strategic reforms which it believes will steer the country into stable power supply. Speaking on behalf of the Minister, Richard Jan Mensah, the Deputy Minister reveals strategic interventions across the generation mix to ensure the country enjoys constant power. He spoke at the Ghana Energy Awards.
It's an assurance the Ministry wants to give to Ghanaians. We have a responsibility to keep the light on to power our industry and light us, and we assure you that with our efforts and with your collaboration, we are going to reverse the declining investments and development in our petroleum upstream sector. We're also giving you the strongest assurance, and I also want to say that we are looking forward to every Ghanaian, wherever you are. We are going to make sure, with the efforts we are putting in place, you will be connected to the national grid.
Richard Jan Mensah is Deputy Minister of Energy and Green Transition. You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Let's turn to the markets. On the commodity market this morning, crude oil selling at $63 a barrel. Gold lost $14 to open trading at $4,226 an ounce. Cocoa increased by $411 to open trading at $5,504 a ton. On the stock market, share price of Cowbank, Well, and EcoBank Ghana are expected to rise this week, driven by high demand for their shares from investors. Let's listen to Grace Munayan of DataBank Research on how your investments will fare this week.
The bourse closed on a firm note last week, driven by price gains in 7 equities against 2 laggards. The top 5 gainers for the week were Cowbank, GCB Bank, EcoBank Ghana, Standard Chartered Bank, and Gold PLC. Conversely, EcoBank Transnational Incorporated and Access Bank both declined. Driven by the gains, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index went up by 1.05% weekly to 13%, while the Data Bank Stock Index gained 2.39% weekly to a year-to-date gain of 98.77%. Weekly turnover increased by 24.62% to 89.4 million Ghana cedis, after trading 20.4 million shares over 24 counters. MTN Ghana traded the most last week and accounted for 79.05% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we tipped the share prices of Cowbank, Gold PLC, and EcoBank Ghana to rise further, while Total Energies and EcoBank Transnational Incorporated declined. For Joy Business Reports, Grace Munayan of DataBank Research.
All right, thanks, Grace. Before we go, a look at the currency market. The dollar going for 11 cedis 40 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. Winston is taking a look. The British pound 15 cedis 7 pesos. The euro going for 13 cedis 21 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 12 cedis 30 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. Back to you, Winston.
Yes, Daryl.
We've gone from 11:20 to 11:40.
Yes. That's a challenge.
Quite.
We should get into the tens. That's the whole idea. Anyway, let's do our inspirational song for today. And it's Christmas.
I'm excited about this.
Yeah, so it's Merry Christmas
wow.
by Ed Sheeran and Elton John. And I know you're going to love this. Okay?
I'm going to absolutely love it.
Let's enjoy this.
Build a fire and gather round the tree. Fill a glass and maybe come and sing with me. So kiss me under the mistletoe. Pour out the wine, let's toast and pray for December snow. I know there's been pain this year, but it's time to let it go. Next year you never know. But for now, Merry Christmas. We'll dance in the kitchen while embers glow. We've both known love, but this love we got is the best of all. I wish you could see it through my eyes, then you would know. My God, you look beautiful right now. Merry Christmas. The fire is raging on, and we'll all sing along to the song. Just having so much fun while we're here. Can we all spare a thought for the ones who have gone? Merry Christmas, everyone. So just keep kissing me under the mistletoe. Pour out the wine, let's toast and pray for December snow. I know there's been pain this year, but it's time to let it go. Next year you never know. For now, Merry Christmas. We'll dance in the kitchen while embers glow. We've both known love, but this love we got is the best of all. I wish you could see it through my eyes, then you would know. My God, you look beautiful right now. Merry Christmas. I feel it when it comes. Every year helping us carry on. Fill up with so much love. All the family and friends are together where we all belong. Merry Christmas, everyone.
And that's our inspirational song for this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Ed Sheeran and Elton John.
Under the mistletoe, pour out the wine, let's toast and pray for December snow. I know there's been pain this year, but it's time to let it go. Next year you never know. But for now, Merry Christmas. We'll dance in the kitchen while embers glow. We've both known love, but this love we got is the best of all. I wish you could see it through my eyes, then you would know. My God, you look beautiful right now. Merry Christmas. The fire is raging on, and we'll all sing along to the song. Just having so much fun while we're here. Can we all spare a thought for the ones who have gone? Merry Christmas, everyone.
Right, so there's our inspirational song. Two great artists, Ed Sheeran, Elton John. I think we should let you do a collabo with them.
No.
Kojo Akoto
The
Boateng.
best person to do a collabo with them is Kechi Kwame Appiah. There are only 2 Christmas songs. All I want for Christmas is you.
And then 24th.
And then Obi Nkase 24th. Go.
I think Kechi is dropped
That
there.
song is actually one of the best Christmas songs.
Very well written, very
Yes,
well put
yes.
together.
Ed Sheeran and Elton John are perhaps two of the world's greatest songwriters.
Yeah.
And it shows.
Yeah, it does. It does. Anyway, good morning, Blessed.
Good morning, Winston. I can't believe we're in December already. This is the fastest year.
Oh, really?
Want to
Okay,
describe this.
Blessed. Listen to this. I want to give you $20,000 next year December. Start calculating. It will never come.
Wow.
What I mean is that if you look back, it was just yesterday that we entered the new year.
Yeah.
But look forward to next year December 1. That I say I want to give you money. Anyway, this is for purposes of analysis. Don't come and demand it. You realize that every day you keep asking yourself, when will it be 1st December? When will it be 1st December? But if you look back, it's been a fast year. Good year, bad year maybe, but we're still around, we're still surviving. We'll make the best out of it.
Importantly, people planning for Christmas should remember that in January we'll be paying school fees.
Why are you trying to disrupt people's happiness?
No. We are telling you to plan right. Chop Christmas, chop life.
You've not heard Nyamene Shenipa.
But school fees, no bit.
You've not heard Nyamene Shenipa.
Abu Onidu and still
Nyamene Shenipa.
It's a general do on our school. I know I go catch an accountant. They say accountant. Nyamene Shenipa.
The Lord who feeds the birds of the air.
You know, one of the that is Matthew 5 or Matthew 6, right?
Whichever.
But one of the most depressing things for children is when they go to school and their fees have not been paid and the things they need to move on in school is not available. When they see their friends' school fees have been paid, so if you're a parent and you don't want your child to be part of the WASSCE statistics we are talking about now, plan for school fees and plan for the things they need. It's very important.
So we should pay the school fees before we celebrate Christmas.
Most schools will tell you that in January parents struggle to pay school fees. Most school owners, if you like, let's engage them. They'll tell you in January parents struggle to pay school fees.
The fees for the term is like some 15,000 Ghana cedis. But then I don't struggle.
But the term is 3 months, so you break it down so that every month you put a specific amount of money down. But people don't do that. They just wait.
It's too late.
Have you heard of the famous Wakanyansa Sempa Batiemfa? But the truth is that if you didn't plan for school fees in January, if you didn't plan for Christmas, you cannot enjoy Christmas and pay school fees in January.
And sometimes
you struggle.
Some people think that they'll use the 13th month, but the moment the 13th month drops, those who are lucky enough to receive 13th month, other problems will come.
I don't want to be the Grinch in our team because I actually quite like Christmas from afar. But don't you guys feel that Christmas is the biggest commercial scam in history?
Okay, guys, you know what we're going to do? We'll have this conversation later. Today, we'll have it today.
Yeah.
But for now, let's get into the papers. So let's start with our Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, and the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards, and always try to avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. There's a lot of construction going on in the country. Like if you go to the north, the sword has been cast for the Wahan Tumu Road, Sunyani, there is some construction, Kumasi, there is some construction. In Accra, it's just a big construction site when it comes to the roads. Now, you'd realize that because the roads are being constructed, there are new openings. If you are using the Dawenya Road, for example, the main road is there and the area being constructed is also there. And for people who want to avoid the traffic, they try to use the new area under construction. Usually the contractors will put barriers there to prevent us from driving on those areas. It's because, number one, when you use those areas, you'll be impeding their work, you'll be blowing a lot of dust, and sometimes you'll be blowing aggregates. That is some of the stones that are on the road. And so that's why they do that. They don't do that because they want to prevent us from using the roads. The roads are being constructed for us anyway. So on the Amahia Road, for example, people are doing same. If you use the Kaswa Road, some people will just drive to where the barricade is and alight and go and remove the barricade to move on. It's not right. It's actually unsafe. Because sometimes they water the main road they are working on to suppress the dust. If you use the side roads which are under construction, you'll be blowing more dust. you'll be affecting visibility of other people, and you actually be putting yourself in danger, because you never know when a construction truck, a caterpillar, a bulldozer, or a grader or something is coming your way. So yes, it's painful, but let's be in the traffic, let's be in the approved lanes, so that we can prevent crashes. On the motorway, I observed that at the Boteman area, the contractor has created a U-turn for the construction trucks. But people coming from Tema, when they want to get into the other side, the Spintex side, without using the underpass, they try to bribe the guy at the spot. Yesterday I got there, somebody was offering money. The guy said, no, this is for construction trucks. Charlie, some nice cabio. He was right. And because of that, he had caused a bit of traffic. Let's not do that. Let's not use our convenience to create inconvenience for the rest of us. Yeah. So I just wanted to bring this to our attention.
Yeah. I don't know if this is related, but I hear on Saturday there was some serious block on the road between Winneba and Cape Coast.
Yes, there was a crash.
It was because of an accident.
Yeah, and there was also a very bad one around Akachi over the weekend. So Christmas is coming. Drivers, let's also watch the speed and avoid the crashes we see in Christmas.
Right. Shall we learn how to say it right?
Yes.
Okay, it's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say,
I know. Right, guys, let's do something interactive. I'll spell the word and then we'll all pronounce it. So ANIMAL.
ANIMAL.
Yep.
What?
I mean in English.
Blessed.
Animal.
Yeah. Animal. You do hear people say animal. Right, animal. But first and most important rule is that the second A in the word is silent, right? So animal, just like Blessed said it, animal. As for the animal, I wonder the source of that error. I'm sure Winston has some ideas. So the word originates from a Latin word anima. Now, back in the day, anima, the second A in that word was certainly not silent, and it meant breath. So anything that has breath in it. And then there was animalis, which meant giving life to, or having breath. Okay, having life. That's why the word animate means to give life to a lifeless object or image. Okay, so it's animal. The second A is supposed to be silent. So when you come across your brothers and sisters saying animal, you can now correct them and show them how to say it right.
Okay, so let's get into the newspapers now, brought to us by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, and Access Bank more than banking, and then Kel Chaco toothpaste, happy smile.
I'll start with a finder this morning, the new finder, as they call it. GSE slips, Ghana Stock Exchange slips, as trading moderates after midweek rally. Okay, so they call it a slip, but apparently it seems to be some sort of normalization of trade after a spike in the middle of the week. Then Ghana losing over $600 million annually to imported sugary juice. I like the way the story says we are losing that much, because I mean, to me, I don't care whether people actually make a profit from bringing it in. It's a loss to the nation, because sugary drinks, honestly, if I tell you what it does to your body, you'll be shocked. There's a celebratory message for Mona Kaptan, who at 50 has chalked a golden era in Ghanaian golfing. We all remember Mona Kaptan, right? I used to watch her on GTV. Congratulations to her. Right, now, Nkabom program empowers youth with $1,000 innovation grants and $10,000 scale-up capital. Now, I was actually at an event on Thursday organized by the Nkabum, I think they're called the Nkabum Collaborative.
Yeah, of the University of Ghana.
Yes, in fact, it's University of Ghana, KNUST, a couple of other universities, McGill University in North America, and MasterCard Foundation.
Yeah.
And it's a really clever thing they're doing. They are really sort of trying to teach food systems to people rather than individual agricultural skills, right? So they're trying to really help people to incorporate all the knowledge around food systems, the entire value chain of agriculture and agribusiness. But the way they are doing it is also by sparking innovation, giving every qualified person $1,000. Listen, just play with it. Tell us what you come up with, what ideas you have in the space, right? And if it's good, you can scale up to $10,000, all of it a grant, for you to build
I'm actually
your
accepting
ideas.
to join the advisory unit of the Nkabum program, so that will help a lot of the youth to understand food systems.
That's a worthwhile use of your time.
Yes. Now let's go to the news center, and there are lots of stories, but the big one is on WASSCE failures. WASSCE failures surge. 220,000 Miss University cutoff grades in 4 core subjects, and 146,000 WASSCE subjects results withheld or cancelled. 146,000 results withheld or cancelled. More from the news center. Nana Konadu State's funeral draws global and local dignitaries. Kinafama CEO Dr. Nsia Poku elected new AGI president. I love this because we have a very experienced industrialist going to lead the AGI. So we are going. I hope that he is able to bring a lot of reforms and is able to push for the right policies to drive industrial growth in Ghana. Now, Jabesh and Mr. Arthur has received the Lifetime Energy Awards at the just ended Energy Awards, and First Bank CEO calls on Mahama pledges support for the economy.
I have the Ghanaian point this morning, and it's celebrating President John Dramani Mahama. So we say a belated one going out to the president. Comes with a picture of the president and his spouse visiting some wards, hospitals, spending time with children over the weekend, and that was a very touching one. So we say again, belated happy birthday going out to the president. It's on the front page of the Ghanaian point as well. Beyond that as well, the Asante has a message for President John Dramani Mahama. He says, take keen interest in rising unemployment. So that's one of the stories, of course, those in government might want to pay attention to. Goldboard Jewelry is now unveiling as Ghana's first 24/7 digital gold showroom. So the CEO for the organization, that's Gertrude Emefa-Donko, has now been pointing out some of the digital innovation moves or drives.
The CEO of Goldboard
Jewelry.
Goldboard Jewelry.
Yes, precisely.
Okay.
Yes. So she's Emefa-Donko. So we have Goldboard and of course the units that's into the ornamentals as well. So they are now putting in place digitization, if you want to call it as such, as part of the drive to sell more of our gold. Yeah.
Right. Shall I bring you the daily graphic?
Yeah.
Now, there's another story about Otumfuo's advice to the government or to the president. It says, provide KNUST financial clearance to recruit more staff. And that's Asante Hini urging the government, right?
Yeah.
Now, I wonder, KNUST is one of the biggest universities, right?
Yeah.
I just wonder how many staff they have and why there's a need for more. I'm sure they have growing numbers that require more staff to take care of.
If you look at KNUST, they have some data up to about 2021. And as at then, their teaching staff numbers around 808, non-teaching staff 2,150. I don't know whether since then they have significantly increased the number. If they had, Asante will not be asking the school to for support for the school. And the school's total population, it's around 80,000. I estimate it to be around 80,000, 90,000, because as at 2021, it was 83,125 with 808 teaching staff and 2,000 non-teaching staff.
That's a weirdly imbalanced ratio, isn't it?
And it's not just K University. The other universities also need a lot of staff to be able to teach the rising numbers
effectively. A lecturer standing in front of 300 students to teach them one subject, it's difficult. One course, sorry.
That's where the challenge is. Now, why must the state give financial clearance? Ordinarily, you would expect that the university, beyond the current numbers, can also raise funds and appoint others. Why am I making this point? I'm making this point because, look, in other jurisdictions, what they do is that when they go around the world recruiting students, and they come here into this studio so that we announce that they are having open days, it is because they know that if you come, you will pay more. And the more money you pay would go into running the school, including recruiting new teachers. We should begin to, think outside the box when it comes to education. We should be able to recruit international students. The former CEO of the I don't know whether he's still the CEO of the South African Tourism Authority. One day I had a conversation with him. He said, mention any sector and I'll tell you the tourism potential. So when I mention education, he says, look, if you build the best universities, you can advertise them and people would come to your university. They come and spend there. Health, build the best hospitals. People would come there when they need medical treatments. So I am saying that we should be able to get to the stage where these institutions would have the financial strength to also appoint more lecturers and not relying solely on government. Because the truth is that, Charlie, everybody is looking forward to the government. Financial clearance. Financial clearance.
Why is that the case? You see, why is it that government prefers to have control of universities, or is it that universities are unable to rise to the point where they can look after themselves? Which is it? Because I cannot imagine for the life of me that universities that are collecting fees from 80-something thousand students, if left to manage their own facility, cannot do so. I find that hard to believe.
Are they collecting realistic fees? Is what we should ask also.
You talked about educational tourism. I know that Nigerians come in large numbers to study in Ghana. What's the difference between the fees we charge Nigerian students and the fees we charge Ghanaians?
They'll pay the full cost of the fees.
So we ought to be, maximizing some of these opportunities.
I have seen the UPSA model. I've seen what UPSA does, and a lot of it has gone into infrastructural development. What they've done is that they've actually engaged government. So the UPSA fees are higher than the regular public university fees. And they also have mounted programs. They did so well with the evening MBA programs, which some of us were on. So these funds, they take loans from financial institutions and get students to pay their school fees to that institution. So you know how much they're getting, you make the deductions, and over the period you've seen the massive infrastructural improvement at UPSA.
One of the things I'm looking forward to is to see academia and industry collaborations, which will drive growth of industry, for industry to see the need to put money back in academia as donations, grants to academia. And as we've been discussing over the weekend, a lot of PhD students graduated, master students, MPhil students graduated. What research areas did they work on, and what is the impact of that on national development? And what are the various universities researching in, and what are we also putting in? And I'm looking at the annual research reports of the schools, and as I always say, there is very little funding from the states itself for impactful research.
You're so right. There are examples of this in other parts of the world that we should be learning from. In the United States, the industry will fund a research chair at a university, and then everybody who passes through that particular department, who studies in that program, will be funded. Their research will be funded by that industry. The Washington Post funded a chair at Washington and Lee University in Washington D.C., and I had the privilege of attending, and I'm a part of their research team.
Nice.
Every year we discuss lots of very interesting things in the world of media. Anyway, remove special prosecutor, an EC chair, and 2 deputies. 10 petitions, 10 petitioners have appealed to the president to do this.
I'll give you a mashup of the Ghanaian Times and the BNFT. GRA boss pledges simpler, more predictable tax regime. This is the BNFT. And Ghanaian Times, Atantehene resumes Boko conflict mediation, and Youth Development Ministry launches 2 initiatives to drive agri-food innovation.
The online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
Get a loan in 60 seconds with Easy Cash from Zenith Bank. Simply dial *170# now, select option 5, financial services, then option 3 will be for loans, option 6 will be for your Easy Cash. With Easy Cash, no collateral is needed. Apply today. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest.
If you go to my Joy Online, air quality crisis deepens in Jamestown, Labadi and Abofu. They emerge as Ghana's toxic triangle. Rigid school structures make religious freedom very difficult, warns ex-GES director. Muntaka is the top story this morning on my Joy Online. He's alleging that Wesley girls ask students to spy on Muslim girls who they don't pray. That is on my Joy Online, Muntaka's allegation.
Who didn't pray?
No, so Wesley girls ask students to spy on Muslim girls so that they don't pray.
So they don't pray?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what the Interior Minister is alleging. Is on my Joy Online. You can have the details there. And WASSCE results, nearly 1 out of 4 candidates failed core mathematics and social studies. We have the full breakdown of that coming up on the show later.
We do need to make some time to talk about this Wesley girls thing, I think.
Okay, so let's go for the BBC News now. It's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life. And then Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
And here's what's happening in the studio this week.
The Portuguese artist Joana Vasconcelos is renowned for her monumentally huge, technically complex sculptures. Hear her as she embarks on a new project. A massive Venetian mask built entirely from hundreds of Baroque mirrors.
In the studio, Tuesday at 18:30 GMT. At 8:30 GMT, Business Daily.
Where have all Europe's air traffic controllers gone? A rolling staff shortage is causing delays and cancellations across the continent. We hear how the problem's set to get worse, and a warning from the airlines that could mean more expensive flights for passengers.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello, you're with Newsday on the BBC World Service with Anne Soy in Nairobi and Rob Young in London.
Today, more young African men are killed in Ukraine fighting for Russia. They're being lured there under false pretenses. We hear the final voice note of one such 22-year-old man, his last message to his mother, and his mother's response.
When I read these messages, my heart breaks so much. I don't know if he is okay.
We'll also hear from the BBC's Olga Ivshina, who's been tracking the movements of the Russian army in Ukraine.
Elsewhere, Pope Leo continues his first official foreign trip abroad as pontiff. He's left Turkey, he's now in Lebanon, where a key concern is seeking to promote peace and reconciliation when it comes to the war in Gaza. Those stories to come after a bulletin of the latest world news.
Hello, I'm Emily Thomas with the BBC News. 2 former heads of UK Special Forces have been accused of suppressing evidence of war crimes. The claims were made at a public inquiry examining allegations of unlawful killing by the SAS in Afghanistan. Richard Bilton reports.
The officer who gave evidence without the public present was one of the most senior in UK Special Forces.
He told the inquiry he was deeply troubled by what he strongly suspected was the unlawful killing of innocent people. He said 2 former heads of UK Special Forces knew of the allegations but failed to act. We contacted the men he named. One didn't respond, the other denied the accusations and said he would provide a comprehensive response in his evidence to the inquiry in due course. The MOD said the government was fully committed to supporting the independent inquiry, but would wait for the outcome before commenting further.
The first results have been reported in Honduras's presidential election. Voters have also been selecting a new legislature, as well as dozens of local officials. Here's Will Grant.
The Electoral Council came out and said with just a shade over a third of the ballots counted, Nasri Asfoura from the National Party, who had the backing of Donald Trump, is fractionally in the lead with about 40.6% of the vote, followed very closely by Salvador Nasrallah, the former vice president, with 38.8% of the vote, and a slightly more distant third is the governing party's Rixi Moncada on 19.6% of the vote.
A court in Bangladesh has found the British MP Tulip Siddiq guilty of corruption charges. Ms Siddiq, a former minister for the UK's governing Labour Party, was convicted of using her power and influence on her aunt Sheikh Hasina, Bangladesh's former Prime Minister, to obtain a plot of land for her mother in the capital Dhaka. Arunadej Mukherjee reports from the court in Dhaka.
Ms Siddiq, a former Treasury Minister, is being investigated by Bangladesh's Anti-Corruption Commission as part of a wider probe into her aunt's regime. Ms Hasina was deposed last year during anti-government protests. The UK and Bangladesh have no formal extradition treaty. Ms Siddiq's lawyers have denied the allegations and dismissed the trial as politically motivated. Separately, Ms Siddiq is also facing other accusations of embezzlement and using fake documents to transfer property, charges she has also rejected.
Recovery efforts are continuing with help from the military in several Asian countries where close to 1,000 people have been killed in flooding in recent days. Separate weather systems struck the island of Sri Lanka and parts of Indonesia, southern Thailand and northern Malaysia. At least 440 people have died in Indonesia, with hundreds more missing. The president has come under pressure to declare a national emergency. BBC News. The Ukrainian leader Volodymyr Zelensky is due to meet President Emmanuel Macron in Paris today as diplomatic efforts to end Russia's war in Ukraine gather pace. On Sunday, a meeting of US and Ukrainian officials ended with both sides describing negotiations as productive, but also acknowledging that much work lay ahead. President Trump's special envoy, Steve Witkoff, is expected to travel to Moscow later today. On World AIDS Day, campaigners say that criminalising same-sex sexual conduct restricts access to HIV treatment and increases transmission. The chief executive of the UK-based Human Dignity Trust said opponents of LGBT human rights used HIV transmission as an argument to support criminalisation in court proceedings, but she argued that such a stance fuelled the spread of HIV. The Dutch football club Ajax has launched an investigation after its players were forced to abandon a league match because of a large number of fireworks and flares that were set off behind one of the goals. Their home clash with rivals Groningen was halted after just 5 minutes, with officials citing a danger to players and fans. The term rage bait, referring to manipulative tactics deployed to increase online engagement, has been named Word or Phrase of the Year by Oxford University Press. The publishing house says use of the phrase increased threefold in the last 12 months. Noor Nanji reports.
Do you find yourself getting increasingly irate while scrolling through your social media feed? If so, you may be falling victim to rage bait. According to the Oxford University Press, this is defined as online content deliberately designed to elicit anger or outrage by being frustrating, provocative, or offensive. Such content is typically posted in order to increase traffic to websites or social media accounts. Shortlisted words were put to a public vote, the results of which helped to guide the final decision taken by OUP's language experts.
World News from the BBC.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life Damwasi, more piafo, ya sumo e konfinche duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye Damwasi, ne ya simuse, ye de Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yankita hudie, ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Sese die, uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo, ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer, hiya se ubenya adansidie krata, chese wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hiya ni se, ube downloadu Glyco Life app no, ana ye agenta, yatituom abefu kwanso, ebe buawo, mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours, ebre, any baby a wobia. Ubetumi etua wuntie ni ama Glyco. Anampo ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefo kwanso. Sanshishe edi asumdwe ebebre Glyco Life edwedifo. Baby awo any ebrebia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk.
Hey, taste it before you ask me any questions.
Hey, milk na chemu say.
This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales experts on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Is your home and office protected against crime? Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing, provides fixed and sliding burglar-proof solutions for homes, shops, and offices. Trelidor has given Ghanaians peace of mind for over 20 years with the highest international standards backed by a 5-year warranty on materials and workmanship. Choose Trelidor. Call 0561 24 24 24 or simply Google Trelidor for more information. Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307 086 370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
The Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room.
this makes you feel that it's actually in December. You're just some 24 days to Christmas. I see the boys love Christmas. Bezet, you love Christmas too?
Yeah, we all do.
You love Christmas?
Particularly as a Catholic, there's something special about the celebration for us. So yeah, I just love it.
Oh, okay. It's good. It's good to know that you actually, love Christmas. I'm not much of a fan of Christmas, but it's okay.
I've told you, this is an invention of the Coca-Cola company, and we've all bought it too.
Kojo Jaisa, everything is an invention of somebody. We are going to chop it, the thing. Everything. Ghana's independence. Ghana's independence was an invention of somebody. Somebody went to sit somewhere and decided that we didn't like colonial rule and put in place a strategy for us to be independent. So and we became independent and we did chop them.
But at what point did the birth of Jesus, which was supposed to be what Christmas is celebrating, at what point did it become connected to massive commercialization and spending of money on gifts and food? And when did the two things get connected?
Has Christmas chopped anybody's money? Has it killed anybody?
Everybody's money.
Has it killed anybody?
I don't.
Okay.
Well, yeah, unfortunately.
Guys,
yes. You know what? Just chop that thing.
Whatever you do, we'll celebrate Christmas.
I know, dear.
But of course, this morning it's important we talk about education. This morning is important we focus on WASSCE. Kojo Akoto Boateng.
Yes, sir.
We've been looking at the pass rate over the period.
Yeah.
Why is this year's a worry?
Well, this year's is a worry because I'm looking at 2015 to 2025 WASSCE numbers. In 2015, we had 268,000 candidates. In 2025, we had 461,000 candidates, right? And if you look at the numbers, 2016, for example, English language, the pass rate was 45.2. And then it increased to 73.1 in 2023. Now it's dropped to 69%, which doesn't look good, right? Core mathematics, for example, 2015 it was 32.4. It increased to 66.86 in 2024. We've been seeing a regular increase, so 32.4 to 33 to 42. It dropped to 38 in 2018, increased to 65 in 2019, 2020, dropped to 54%, increased to 62 in 2022, 2023, and came to 66 in 2024. Then it's dropped to 48%. So we are seeing below 50.
Yeah.
Right? Integrated science, we saw a 66.82% pass mark in 2023. Now it dropped to 58 in 2024. It's dropped further to 57%. So it's also getting closer to the 50s. If it goes under 50, we're in trouble. And then social studies, we saw a high of 76% in 2023. It dropped to 71% and it's dropped to 55%. Now, if you look at the numbers, the 2015 to 2017 era, you'd say that we were struggling, right? Then you go through 2018 to 2023 and you are seeing some improvement. Then all of a sudden, we keep dropping. And now 50% of those who sat for the exams, about 50% of those who sat for the exams do not qualify to go to a tertiary institution.
Exactly.
And these are the core subjects, okay? Yeah. English is core and it's the means of communication. So if you are doing well in English, at least we can communicate very well. And English is the language of instruction. So if the students are doing well, then the other courses, you should see some growth. Mathematics is the basic building block for everything. And we are not doing well. We want to compete with the Chinese. We want to compete with the Koreans. You want to build nice houses, for example. Your mason comes to build you a house and realize that, Charlie, common estimates they cannot produce for you. And you see crooked lines. It's all mathematics because that feeds into physics and technical education and all that. And then core science, also a basic building block. We are dropping in there. And social studies, which for most of us was the easiest thing. Social studies that we used to say that you are seeing the pass rates drop to 57%, 55%, from 76% in 2023, which is the highest over the past 10 years, to 71% in 2024, now to 55%. it raises a lot of questions, right? What is happening to our senior high school education? Is it something which is also a reflection of basic education? And what will be the impact on those entering tertiary and the workforce? This doesn't look good.
Which factor is deteriorating? That's what we should ask ourselves.
Yeah.
Which factor is deteriorating? I think one thing has remained constant throughout the years, and that is the WASSCE exam.
Yeah.
Right? So if the exam has remained pretty much constant, then something is changing. Why are these new cohorts doing worse in the exam that teachers have all been trained to prepare students for?
Yeah.
So what's going wrong? What's going wrong? This is an important conversation. Today, I think we really need to get to the bottom of this and try and understand all the factors. Like, I'm very interested in the quality of teaching. I'm very interested in that because that's a human thing,
Okay.
right? When we come to it later in the show, I think we should really break
and the fact that about 140,000 results have been withheld, that also raises a lot of questions. What's happening when it comes to discipline, when it comes to exams malpractices? 146,137 WASSCE subject results withheld or cancelled. Now let me give you, let's put this in perspective. How many people can the Accra Sports Stadium hold?
About 40,000.
40,000. So you have 146,000. So it's about 3.5 times the total capacity of the Accra Sports Stadium. Number of results withheld or cancelled. What's happening?
We'll get to all of these here on the Super Morning Show. Of course, this morning also we asked a very simple question. How many businesses has government deliberately built into global brands? It's a question we need answers to. And how do we do that? How many global brands are we developing in this country, Ghana? But it's raining deals at Bank of Africa, 10% interest rate, no collateral, and up to 5 months net salary. Yes, you heard right. Visit any Bank of Africa branch near you today to sign up for a quick fixed loan and enjoy this amazing deal. Call them on 0302-429333 or 0302-249-690. Chat with Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. T's and C's apply. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Right, now let me tell you about the Glyco Life app. It's the easiest way to keep track of your life insurance. Now it's as simple as checking your socials. You can track your policy, you can pay your premiums, you can submit claims, and of course you can download documents all on your phone. Anytime, anywhere. No queues, no paperwork, no stress. Just tap, scroll, and you're sorted. So download the Glyco Life app today, and you get the opportunity to do this on the Play Store or the App Store. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And I don't know if you've ever used Total Energy's Excellium new formula before. If you use it, you know that, Charlie. It'll be correct fuel. But if you've never used Excellium, which I doubt, then you need to get to any of the outlets of Total Energies and fill your tank with Excellium new formula. Is an additive enriched fuel. It's got powerful 3-in-1 action. It cleans your engine, it extends its life, and it lowers your fuel consumption. And it also has anti-corrosion and anti-wear capability. So put Excellium new formula in your vehicle and your engine will thank you for feeding it right. And it also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption whilst reducing CO2 emissions. So go to any Total Energies outlets, experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula, and drive. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
And the good news is that the Data Protection Africa Summit is underway, starting right from today to December 4. It's happening at the Labadi Beach Hotel here in Accra, organized by the Africa Digital Rights Hub in partnership with the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. So this summit is focusing on defining Africa's digital future, from consumerism to partnership. The 4-day event will bring together cybersecurity experts, policy makers, regulators, researchers, you name them, data controllers and processors, and other global stakeholders. So participants will benefit from masterclass networking opportunities. There's knowledge sharing as well to support professional development. And the summit will conclude with the Picasso Awards Africa, a UK-based organization in collaboration with the ADRH to recognize and celebrate African excellence and innovation in data privacy, cybersecurity, compliance, and data ethics. So if you need more information on what's happening at the Labadi Beach Hotel this morning until the 4th of December 2025, then you have to call this number 0302 909 482. You can visit dataprotectionafrica.org or the Picasso Awards Africa.com to find out more.
Well, it's back. It's Fidelity Bank's Sika Boom Reloaded. So save 500 Ghana cedis or more and stand a chance to win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. Every 500 deposit gives you more chances to win 5,000 monthly. Visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent point. Deposit in multiples of 500 and win big. Don't have an account? Open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sika Boom style promo is on NLA's Caritas platform.
Right, tell you every day, there's only one tank, and it's called Syntex. Yeah, look outside. Is there a tortoise on your tank? If there isn't, it's time to upgrade. Syntex tank is the champion of water tanks. Rain or shine, it is built to withstand our Ghanaian weather. And you can join the Syntex tank family by dialing 0244 335 168. Today, you can also find one of their 400 agents across the country, or just go online, syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
And if you are tired of insurance claim problems, it's getting easier and better with Enterprise Insurance. They have Claim Express for you. It's from Enterprise Insurance. It's smart, it's stress-free. All you need to do is to submit your insurance claims online, upload your documents, track progress, get updates, and receive your payment quickly. It's claims made simple. And because Enterprise Insurance is a trusted brand, 101 years, okay? You can be sure that your valid claims will always be paid on time. So whether it's for home, travel, business insurance, motor insurance, visit myenterprisegroup.io or download the Enterprise Advantage app today. Claim Express by Enterprise Insurance, submit, track, and get paid fast. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
The wait is over. CompuGhana's Cashback Sale Festival is also back, and it's bigger is better. It's way more rewarding. It's starting until the end of this year. So it's starting now, it's continuing, and we know that until the end of the year you can shop your favorite brands: Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, you name them, at any CompuGhana showroom nationwide. And you are enjoying instant discounts, sweet cashback deals, and also some surprise gifts as well. So your invoice is automatically enrolling you onto 3 massive rifles where you could win TV, laptops, phone prices. You can also have the cash prices as well, and that's the ultimate one, which is a brand new SUV. So every Friday the fun is going to the next level with live exhibitions, FIFA gaming battles, free health checks, and so much happening at CompuGhana showrooms nationwide. So what are you waiting for? Bring the family, bring friends, and let's make every Friday at CompuGhana unforgettable. 0302 752020 is the number to call. You can send a WhatsApp to this number, 0243 143 143 for details. And this is happening in partnership with the NLA. It's joy, rewards, and pure celebration all season long, only at the CompuGhana Cashback Sales Festival. Shop, save, and win big.
Now, did you know that distance doesn't have to disconnect your story? At ABSA, we see your story and your ties to home. That's why ABSA Diaspora Connect lets you send money, open and manage accounts, access a home loan to purchase your dream home in Ghana from anywhere. With ABSA, enjoy secure, convenient banking across borders, and ABSA keeps you connected to what matters most. For more information, visit the nearest ABSA branch or website absa.com.gh or speak to your relationship manager. We see your story and invite you to write it with us. Your story matters, ABSA.
Right, well, make sure you go to kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery, all from Kingdom Books. You can pay by Momo across all networks when you shop online, and then they'll deliver to your home or office. If you live in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery for you. Terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And the Red Wave Christmas Fair by Belacqua and Friends takes over Accra Mall from the 5th to the 7th of December. That's the place to go for huge discounts on Belacqua, Bell Beverages, Bell Pack, Blow Pack and more, plus great vibes, refreshing drinks, family fun and surprises from Santa. And each day comes with its own special experience. Friday 5th is Party in the Park, kicks off the weekend with live music, games, pop-up bars and a vibrant December atmosphere under the open sky. Saturday 6th is the Children's Day, a magical day for kids with interactive games, face painting, giveaways and Santa moments they will never forget. Sunday is the Chop Bar experience, a delicious celebration of Ghanaian foods prepared by your favorite local food vendors. And if you want to be a vendor, call 020-413-9396 to book a spot. Don't miss this wave everyone will be riding this festive season. It's the Belacqua Red Wave Christmas Fair.
And you've worked hard for your money, so why let us sit somewhere earning so little? You deserve more growth, more security, more peace of mind. At Petra, we're just more than pensions. Our fixed income products are giving you a perfect way to grow your money, steady returns, better rates than other banks, and the confidence that comes from investing with a company that has stood strong through every storm. So whether you are saving for short term or planning for the future, Petra helps you grow with stability you can trust. Visit petraonline.com. Speak to Richard today, 0593 811 835 for more information. Petra, achieve more.
And your SG Ghana Visa card can do way more for you. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel and services, and make quick payments on POS terminals worldwide using your card. With your gold and platinum cards, you even get more value, exclusive whopping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounge access. With your platinum card, don't have a Visa card? We've made it simple. Just visit any SG Ghana branch across the country and get one today. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you. Stay with us when we return after these messages. Sports, food for thought, and your birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Mappe. Et mappé. Hey, Asamo. French idiot. This is a midi croissant.
Meet Aja. She makes sobolo in a small shop in Kaswa. She's going places with MTN Ejumapa. Now, she's learning French kakra to teach her francophone customers indigenous recipes.
Watashi no namae wa.
Watashi no na. My boy.
Whoa. She's learning Japanese too? Watashi. What? If you're a woman with a small business, join MTN Ejumapa today by dialing *5060# and enjoy 150 megabytes data, a lifestyle bundle for social media, free MTN to MTN calls every Monday, and an insurance cover. You will also gain access to expert training, discounts on digital tools, and financial support to grow the business of your dreams. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC, blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
And birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go at Bank of Africa. Bank of Africa has extended its quick fix loan promo till the end of December 2025. Call us now to sign up. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And we would definitely bring you the birthday messages. But let's say congratulations to Elegant Homes and Construction for your award over the weekend, which means we can bring you the Sports Center. It's brought to us by
MTN.
Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless today. Standard Chartered Bank,
here for good.
FPAC blows your pain away. And Twisco Power your dream.
Anyway, let me tell you about the Mensaka promo from Momo. Over 10,000 people have already won their share of the 2 million Ghana cedis in the still Mensaka promo. So what are you waiting for? You could win up to 200 Ghana cedis daily, 2,000 cedis weekly, 5,000 Ghana cedis monthly, plus cool prices like brand new Yellow Biz routers and a whole lot more. Just download the Momo app. Use it for all your transactions and you might grab the ultimate prize, a whopping 100,000 Ghana cedis. Okay? And it's not just about sending money or paying bills. Bank to wallet transfers, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS payments, and Momo transactions from partner platforms all qualify you for a prize. So don't miss out. Download the Momo app, keep transacting, and you'll be saying, Menso Mensaka Momo no. So, hey, download the app now.
Good morning, Ghana. Kickstart your day with that irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with and for the combination of boosting minerals and vitamins, including vitamins B, C, D, iron, and so much more. It's just 2 Ghana cedis. You can treat yourself and those little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco today and power that dream. So mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. The kids can't get enough, all right? So why wait? Head to your nearest store today and grab your Twisco 20 grams sachet, 400 grams sachet, or the 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream, and this message is approved by the Food and Drugs Authority.
Let me tell you about how you can grow your wealth with Standard Chartered. They are giving you more than banking. They are giving you access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Okay? And so if you want to invest, if you want to grow your wealth or secure your legacy, Standard Chartered is here to help you make the right move at the right time. Now is the time to act on insights, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you to grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Call them today on 023-300-0041. That is 023-300-0041. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Right, time now for sports and Fentu Tahiru. Atahiru.
Looking like a rich man this morning.
What should I look like?
You're looking like a rich man, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you look like something else.
Okay, fair enough. Kojo, how are you?
I'm good.
Did you have a good weekend?
I got $10 million, not be very fine.
Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Centre with me, Tahiru Fentu, coming up.
Chelsea not hanging about with the corner. Flicked on the front post and flicked in! Trevor Chalobah! Change of direction, that's so dangerous, and Mikel Moreno is in to equalise for Arsenal. It's another header from the Spaniard.
Yeah, a spirited 10-man Chelsea hold Arsenal at Stamford Bridge, cutting the Gunners' lead at the top of the Premier League table to 5 points. And it was finally a victory for Liverpool.
Wirtz, Gakpo, pull back and in. Finally, Alexander Isak has his moment. Just when Liverpool needed some inspiration.
Yes, Alexander Isak, he scored his first Liverpool goal to earn the rest victory at West Ham, ending a 3-game losing streak. There's more of that to come a little later. But let's begin with the Ghana Premier League. Despite giving away to a 2-0 lead to draw 2-0 against Asante Kotoko on Sunday at the Babaya Sports Stadium, Midiama reclaimed top spot with 23 points on the table. They're level on points with Aduana, who lost 1-0 to title holders Gold Stars in Bibiani. The Midiama boss Ibrahim Tanko was unhappy, but the Kotoko assistant coach Prince Owusu was satisfied with the draw.
We lost concentration, and honestly, I should say also, we have to make changes because of injuries, and yeah, it was really painful. After leading 2-0 and 2-2, but this is football. We have to go and then work on our mistakes.
We can no way go out of here this game with a lose. Definitely, I think we've gotten a point here. I'm okay with it, because if you look at our schedule, it's been a very busy one. We've been all over the country, I tell you, and then to come and perform this way with one of the best teams in the league now, I think the boys have done very well.
That's the Kotoko assistant coach Prince Owusu. Earlier you heard from Mediama head coach Ibrahim Tanko. Elsewhere, Maoli Wayo on Saturday, he scored the only goal of the game to give House of Folk a 1-0 win over Vision at the Legon Stadium for their second home win of the season. But the Phobias remain 6th on the table with 21 points. The House of Folk coach Didi Domane is excited. His team is making the most of set pieces. But first, let's hear from Vision boss Nanajman.
You realize that we conceded the goal from the far post. The header came from the far post before the second header connected into the goal. So, it's very disappointing, especially if it's something that you worked on the whole week. You come into the game and the boys are not able to do it. It's very disappointing.
Our trump card is also working on the set pieces, because the set pieces game has become very fundamental in the modern trends. And so when the game becomes so tight, you can rely on the set pieces to open up. I think that we should have scored even more than 2 from our set piece play.
That's the Hearts boss Didi Domane, before him Vision boss Nana Ajiman. Now Basake Holy Stars, they beat Nations 1-0 at home to move out of the drop zone to 15th on the table. Hoho United, they won 1-0 away at Bechem United. 11 Wonders will host Dreams FC later at 4 p.m. today to wrap up the Ghana Premier League with 12 games. The bottom of the table has Dreams FC, Bechem United and 11 Wonders. Wonders with just 3 points from their 12th game so far this season. Let's do women's football. The Black Queens, they held their first training session in Southampton last night ahead of Tuesday's international friendly against the 3 Lionesses. The team moved to the South Coast yesterday from Birmingham, where they've been training, and they beat Aston Villa women 3-1 in a closed-door friendly. One player in line to make her debut is French-born Benedict Simon, who plays for Servette.
I'm very glad and I'm happy. For me, it's an honor, and for me, Ghana means a lot of things. Like, it's my motherland, so I'm happy to be here. It was like a dream, because it's been a long time that I wanted to come here. And when I saw my name, I said, I called my mother and I said, I'm in the list. So I was so happy.
That's new Black Queens defender Benedict Simon. Meanwhile, Team Ghana has picked up 8 medals on day 3 of the maiden West Africa Zone A and B Para Games currently ongoing in Abeokuta, Nigeria. Haruna Mubarak is there for Joy Sports.
In para powerlifting, Tahiru Haruna won bronze in the 72 to 107 kilogram class, while Isaac Obing claimed silver in the 59 kilogram category. Daniel Kankam also secured bronze in the 65 kilogram event, giving Ghana 3 medals in that discipline. The success continued in parachuting, where Isaac Adople mounted the podium twice, winning silver and bronze in the pistol and rifle events. In para-badminton, 3 more medals were secured. Akosia Nkansa won bronze in the wheelchair women's singles. Hayford Kwame earned bronze in the wheelchair men's singles, while Ata Owusu took bronze in the standing upper 5 category. Ghana's total medal count now stands at 8. Later today, Team Ghana will return to action in arm wrestling and sitting volleyball as the games continue until December 4.
That's Haruna Mubarak reporting live from Abeokuta, Nigeria. Now let's talk Premier League now. 10-man Chelsea held Arsenal to a 1-1 draw in a tense top-of-the-table clash on Sunday at Stamford Bridge. Trevor Chalobah put Chelsea ahead before Mikel Merino struck the equaliser. It was Moises Caicedo who was sent off in the 38th minute, and Chelsea played majority of the game a man down. Arsenal boss Mikel Arteta admits it was a missed opportunity for his team.
We lost players in those games, and today, for example, we had to play a partnership that we never played before in a really difficult match. The captain is still not here, the 9 is still not here, Kai is still not here. We lost Leo in midweek as well, but the team had to react to that, and I think overall it's been a really positive week because the difficulty was immense. But I have this flavor that today we should have and we could have won the game, and we haven't, and that's a learning point for me.
That's Mikel Arteta, the Chelsea manager Enzo Maresca. He says his team was the better one throughout the entire game.
I think at the end it was a good point, but the most important thing was the performance. We used to analyze always the points, 1, 0, 3, but also we need to analyze the performance, and today performance has been very good. 11-11, I think we were better than them. We create chances, they didn't create nothing. Then with 10 players, I think we dealt very, very good with that.
That's Enzo Maresca. Now, Liverpool, their record signing, Alexander Isak, he scored his first league goal for the rest as the under-pressure champions snapped a run of 3 straight defeats with a much-needed 2-0 win at West Ham. Here he is.
We knew it was going to be difficult, to get back to winning ways after our recent form. So, of course, tough game. Happy that we win, first of all, and happy to be on the score sheet as well. I think when you're going through tough times as a team, it's about fighting your way through to a victory, which it was today. We had to. It was not always beautiful, but we knew we had to get a goal and then defend our goal with our lives, and I think the boys did really well.
Liverpool striker Alexander Isak. Manchester United, they fought back to beat Crystal Palace 2-1 at Selhurst Park. And Mohamed Kudus, he scored his second goal of the season in Tottenham's 2-1 defeat to Fulham. Compatriot Antoine Semenyo made his return from injury in Bournemouth's 3-2 loss to Sunderland. In the Championship, Fatal Isahaki, he provided his 5th assist of the season in Leicester City's 3-2 loss to Sheffield United, where Jordan Ayew was a second-half substitute for the Foxes. And midfielder Forsen Amankwa, he scored his first goal of the campaign for Norwich in a 3-1 win over QPR. Prince Edu Kwabena also scored the opener for Victoria Pilsen in their 2-1 win against Mlada for his 6th league goal in Czechia. Let's wrap up with some action in Spain. Real Madrid's struggles continued on Sunday as they battled to a 1-0 draw at Girona, extending their winless run in La Liga to 3 matches. The draw sees Madrid drop to second in the standings on 33 points, one behind leaders Barcelona, who beat Alaves 3-1. And in Italy, Napoli, they thwarted AS Roma's attempt to reclaim first place in Serie A standings with a 1-0 win at the Stadio Olimpico on Sunday. AC Milan, they moved to 28 points and claimed top spot by beating Lazio on Saturday. Napoli are behind the leaders on goal difference. And Ajax, they have condemned the fireworks display by supporters at the Johan Cruyff Arena that resulted in the Eredivisie game against Groningen being called off on Sunday, saying they will take action against the perpetrators. And our last story this morning, in F1, Max Verstappen, he won the Qatar Grand Prix to keep the Formula 1 title race alive, capitalizing on McLaren's strategic errors and the early safety car. Championship leader Lando Norris finished 4th behind Carlos Sainz. His lead cut to 12 points after McLaren's miscalculation cost crucial time. And Verstappen's 3rd straight victory lifted him to 2nd in the standings, 4 points ahead of Oscar Piastri, who started on pole but settled for 2nd. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fento Tahiru Fento. You can find more sport on our website, myjoyonline.com/sport. Back to you, Blessed.
Have you heard about Order for 4?
Of course, Uncle Ebu's play. Order for 4.
So order for 4 people. Please.
Order for 4. Showed over the weekend.
Order the ticket.
We'll
for
show
4
again. In fact, all throughout this Christmas, come and order for 4. We're showing the play 4 in a row. So order for 4 in a row.
Please buy 4 for me, please.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Order for 4.
Uncle Amoah, good morning to you. Fento says we should buy 4 tickets.
Yes.
Brother, good morning.
Good morning.
Fento, as usual, is in his mischievous mood.
Yes.
Uncle Amoah, it's important too. What is the point of buying 1 ticket? You have to buy multiple tickets.
His Excellency, Fento.
Yes.
Tahiru.
Yes,
thank
sir.
you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Uncle Amoah, Bomedina, mame. Chale. Oh, Chale.
Uncle Amoah, good morning.
Hi, good morning, President. Brother, let's see you this weekend, okay?
Yes, for sure. We all have to be. And in fact, all our listeners have to join us there at the National Theatre. And I'll be telling our listeners a bit more about it later. But Uncle Amoah, what do you have for us this morning?
Well, before I go on to what I have, there's a man I want to say good morning to and send my prayers to. His name is Eric Huajetu. I hope I'm getting the name right. How Jeto.
Eric Huajetu, you mean?
The name is Huadejeto.
Yes, Eric Huajetu. Yes.
Huajetu. Okay. Good morning to him. Good morning, Eric. My prayers are with you this morning, and I wish you speedy recovery. And if you were not at the weekend, you were not at the National Theatre this weekend to watch Order for 4, well, join us this coming weekend. Blessed will tell you everything about it. We say a lot of things to ourselves. Even the quietest among us talks to himself a lot. Many of us are often not aware of what we are saying to ourselves, and yet what we say to ourselves, whether we are conscious of it or not, has effect on our lives and on our fortunes and on our relationships. So this morning, I bring you 5 things you should never say to yourself. Here we go. Number 1, I have nobody. That statement is always a lie, and it comes from people who only want to receive or take and never give. It is not possible for any human being to truly have nobody. I realize that when people say, I have nobody, what they really mean is that they have chosen not to allow anyone to matter to them. You see, as long as you recognize that as a human being, you need people, and others need you, and you make up your mind to pay your dues, you cannot be without anybody. Let's take the worst case scenario. Let's say you are the only child of your parents who were also the only children of their respective parents, and your parents and your grandparents are all dead. Even in that case, you cannot say you have nobody. Think of it. You went to school, and for all the years in school, what are you saying? That you did not form a bond with anyone, and that became closer than the bond between siblings? You are working in a company and you have work colleagues, and you mean you have not developed a relationship with any of your colleagues that goes so deep that you have become family? What about your involvement in church? Life is about sacrifice. It's about sacrifice, and sometimes putting the needs of others ahead of our own. Life is about love, and no one who truly loves can say he has nobody. Unfortunately, if you keep saying that you have nobody, you will continue to push those who care for you away, so that what you say to yourself can remain true. Number 2, I am poor. More often than not, when people say that they are poor, they are referring to their economic circumstances and their possessions or lack of it. And they are referring to their lack of money to meet all their present needs. We need to re-examine what we mean when we say, I am poor. A wealthy businessman mocked his workers when he saw them eating kenkey and pepper with very little fish for lunch. He then sent one of them to go and buy him one whole full grilled chicken. The workers thought that their boss had ordered the grilled chicken because he had seen them eating their poor lunch and wanted to give them some of the chicken, but they were wrong. The man ate the whole chicken by himself and continued to mock his own workers for being poor. One of them came to me completely devastated by the insensitivity of the boss. I told him that no human being is poor if he has health, if he has love, if he has hope, and if he has dreams for a better future. What you can afford or not afford at lunch does not make you poor or rich. Well, a few months later, the boss had to see his doctor, and after examining him, the doctor told him that if he wanted to live even a year longer, he should stop eating anything with oil in it immediately, and he should stop eating any form of meat with immediate effect. That wealthy businessman's lunch is now roasted plantain without granules, because granules have oil that is not good for his condition. Now, his workers can afford to eat chicken, but he cannot. In Luke chapter 12, verse 15, Jesus said, quote, "Take heed and beware of covetousness, for one's life does not consist in the abundance of the things he possesses." And that is from the New King James Version. We really need to re-examine our classification of rich and poor. If you have a family who loves you and whom you love, you cannot be poor. If you are highly esteemed by your community, you are not poor. If you have friends who can count on you and on whom you can count, you are not poor. If you have health, you are not poor. If you have peace of mind and can sleep peacefully, you are not poor. Unfortunately, saying to yourself, "I am poor," will stop you from enjoying your non-monetary wealth. Number 3, I cannot do it. People say this to themselves when confronted with a new challenge that seems daunting. I see that in my career as a theater director a lot. There are people I cast in a play, and when they discover how demanding the role is, they tell themselves that they cannot do it. Most of the time, I am able to help them to stop saying they cannot do it, and instead to say, "I will give it my best shot." And then they amaze themselves at the end of the day at what they have been able to accomplish with the role. But every now and then, I encounter someone who will not stop saying he cannot do it, and such people let the chance of being on stage slip through their hands. None of us has any idea the real limits of our abilities. We can do much more, much more than we allow ourselves to think we can. And we owe it to ourselves to move on from "I can't" to "I will try, I will give it my best shot." Number 4, I'm a fool or I am stupid. People often say this to themselves when they make mistakes or when they exercise the wrong judgment. We need to understand that being human means we will not always get it right. That being human means we will make our mistakes. It does not make us stupid or foolish. What we need to do is to make every mistake a learning point and move on from that mistake with the lessons. Number 5, I will never forgive this person. The decision not to forgive anyone who has hurt us or offended us is one of the most self-destructive things you can do to yourself. Forgiveness is for the one who is doing the forgiving, and not only for the one who is being forgiven. Forgiveness is your power to reclaim your life whenever it is threatened by the malice, viciousness, or just the weaknesses of another person. We should not forget the truth in the prayer Jesus taught us to pray. "And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us." Well, no matter what someone does to offend or hurt you, you are very likely to do the same thing or a similar thing to hurt somebody else. And when you do that, you would yearn above all things that that person will understand that you didn't mean that much harm and forgive you. So there you have them, the 5 things you should never say to yourself. You know, when you think about it, we all live designer lives, and our thoughts are the designers of our lives. So if you do not like the way your life is going, change the designer. In other words, change your thoughts. Change your inner monologue, the things you tell yourself, especially at your low points, and you'll be fine. And blessed, I wish you a great week.
Yeah. Thank you, Uncle Ibo, and thank you for the reassurance that it's not all about money. It's also about some more things that we should count as our blessings.
Indeed it is. Real wealth is health.
Yeah.
And the people who mean anything to you and who you mean anything to.
And that's it for Food for Thought, brought to you by Riverman Productions. Be the difference. And speaking of Riverman Productions, Uncle Ibu White and the team are doing an amazing job with Order for 4. You want to take advantage of the coming opportunities this weekend because many of you have missed the other one which happened over the last weekend. So this coming weekend, 5th, 6th and 7th of December, you have the opportunity to watch that. Friday 7 p.m, one show only. Saturdays we have 4 p.m. and 8 p.m, 2 shows, and Sundays will be 3 shows. So 1 p.m, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. That will make it for Order for 4. And buy your tickets via the Koba short code *365 *535# Riverman app, or you can just come over to the front desk of Joy FM. There's Bachana Total. You can get at any Shell shop as well that is near you. If you need large orders, 0505 546 030 is the number to call, or send a WhatsApp. You can equally call this number 0505 546 010 for more information. Sponsors Gino Tomato Mix, Koba, and communication partners M Notify Logistic Movers. Riverman Productions, be the difference.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Fuel prices are set to go up by as much as 5% this week. This is based on the latest industry report that guides the pricing of various petroleum products in the country. The Ghana reference rate, a key benchmark in the determination of interest rates by banks, is set to go down significantly this week. The Ghana Association of Banks is projecting that it will drop from the almost 18% to the 15% range this Wednesday. Government recorded a 110% oversubscription of Treasury bills, the first time in 7 weeks. This is as a result of the Treasury's reduced target and not necessarily increased bids. And oil has risen after OPEC Plus confirmed it will stick with the plans to pause production hikes during the first quarter. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Auntie T, abeg, fix me go betete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I fit handle am.
For Telecel, we dey bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you dey want am. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com. or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
December is here. Finally, any outstanding resolutions? Never too late. Let's make it happen. What about starting with some carefully selected picks to boost your winnings on Betway? Valencia continue their La Liga campaign tonight with a clash against Rayo Vallecano. Over 1.5 goals is my prediction. A home win for Bologna when they engage Cremonese in Syria, and both teams to score when Turkey's top two heavyweight Fenerbahce and Galatasaray do battle. In the EPL, I predict over 1.5 goals when Bournemouth takes on Everton. Man City likely to win on the road against Fulham, and Newcastle United recording a home win against Spurs. Finally, in La Liga, I predict over 1.5 goals in Barcelona's game against Atletico Madrid. The booking code for these picks is BW24655C7B. That is BW24655C7B. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And you're welcome back to the Super Morning Show here on Joy 99.7 FM, and Anointed Engineering Services Limited is, as always, bringing you the Joy Business Minute, and they are indeed the generator experts. Here's what you need to know about Anointed Engineering Services Limited. They are into the sale of fuel-efficient diesel generating certs. Sizes are ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at affordable prices. So for every generator that you acquire, here's the good news: you're enjoying 5-year warranty. They also undertake repairs of all kinds. Services include 24-hour emergency services. They have the sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rentals, and so much more happening today at Anointed Electricals. So if you want to be a part of the family today, East Legon 26 Boundary Road near the AH Hotel is where you can head to. And guess what? For those of you who are looking out for the headquarters, is number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They have 21 branches nationwide. They are into skills training, and here's the good part as well: 80% hands-on training and 20% theory is what you'll be getting at Anointed Electricals. And they are also training you when it comes to generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, and so much more, solar installations, and many more. So Anointed is the generator experts. Food for thought here on the Super Morning Show, brought to you by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. And also, we're expecting that you keep your messages coming through here on the show. So don't you worry, because social media messages here on the show brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 Liver Salt and Refresh and Relief. Speaking about EcoBank, they've got some good news for you, because this festive season, bills shouldn't scare you, and that's because you can enjoy some free cash from EcoBank in the 5-star enjoyment promo. So all you have to do is to simply deposit in multiples of 400 cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to build points and enter that draw for a chance to win your share of 1.5 million Ghana cedis in grand prizes. That also includes a 1-year insurance cover and gift vouchers and multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. So there's more happening. Customers who transact their EcoBank card or use the digital platforms can enjoy up to 15% discounts on rides, experiences, and so much more in terms of events as well. So don't miss out. Tap into the vibes and be one of the 10,000 lucky winners in the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo. Deposit more, enjoy more. Promo is running until the 31st of January, I should say, next year. So you have so much more to do with your EcoBank card and so much more. Terms and conditions apply. And this promo is supervised by the NLA on the Caritas platform. EcoBank will never ask you for your PIN or your password. So when in doubt, all you have to do is to call for assistance. Is 080,000-3225 for assistance, and you can get that from EcoBank. And EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. We've got big stories coming up ahead here on the Super Morning Show. It's brought to you by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance. They are here for you. Speaking about Telecel, they've got the Made for Me bundles just for you. It's a unique one at Telecel. They understand that everyone has their own preference, and that's why they have that unbeatable Made for Me bundles just for you. So the Made for Me bundles are affordable, customized data and voice packages personalized for you. Star 530 hash now to download the Telecel Play app now, or you can subscribe to that special Made for Me bundle. Remember, it's star 530 and you'd be on the Made for Me bundle. Data Protection Commission wants us to remind you that if you collect very sensitive information about people, like their image, location, email, bank account number, and so much more, listen up, guys. You might be doing the wrong thing. So whether it's about a big company, it could be that small company, whatever it is, you're managing information of people, you ought to be registered and certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You receive necessary training and advice and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information that you collect about people. So register your company or business today, or your association. It's simple, no stress. You can do that from the comfort of your home or office. Call 0256 301 533 for more information. You can also get to call 0308 040 889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember that privacy is personal, and that message is coming through from the Data Protection Commission. What do you think about the WASSCE results and all that we've heard of in terms of the number of failures and cancelled papers? You can send us your comments on WhatsApp is 05511119997. That's how you can be a part of the show this morning, coupled with so much more that we're talking about here on the Super Morning Show. But look, after passing your WASSCE, if you have qualified for a degree, then probably you might be considering a British degree. That's happening at a fraction of the course at Lancaster University, Ghana. If you're looking for that vibrant student experience in a community that builds your confidence and also equips you with real-world employability skills, then of course think about Lancaster University this morning. Enjoy all these and more with scholarships available to support your academic journey at Lancaster University. Be taught by expert faculty trained to UK standards right here on our campus in Ghana. And if you need more information about lancasteruniversity.com, Lancaster University, then indeed you can find out more. It's lancaster.edu.gh. That's how you find out more about Lancaster University. And you can also get more in terms of admission. It's admissions at lancaster.edu.gh. Just send an email there and they will update you on all the requirements. 0248 656 274 is the number to call. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa. The Super Morning Show continues. We have so much more coming your way.
In a cozy restaurant in the heart of the city, two girls reunite. The mission, a mystery date with a Prince Charming.
You said you had a surprise that would change my life. Where is he?
Relax, he'll be here soon.
But she doesn't like
him. No, oh no.
And it gets worse when he shows up with a shadow from June's past.
Hi, June.
In partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, Roverman Productions present Order for Four, Uncle White play.
Do I look like a grandmother to you?
Showing on the 28th, 29th and 30th of November and 5th, 6th and 7th of December at the National Theatre. Fridays at 7 p.m, Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m, and Sundays at 1 p.m, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate 300 Ghana cedis. Buy tickets via the Koba short code *365 *535 hash, the Roverman app, or the following outlets: Joy FM, Dantoman Shell, East Legon Shell, Airport Shell, and Community 11 Shell. Call 050-554-6010. Sponsors: Koba, Gino Tomato Mix, M Notify, Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
You know that feeling when the holiday cheer just fills your home with joy? It's time to truly experience the art of living. That's the magic we're celebrating. We call it Jolly with Oka, and we are giving up to 25% off everything to make your space shine. Shop all your Christmas decor, home furniture, toys and accessories. Offer valid until month ends. Visit us today on Spintex Road and in Asukwa Kumasi. Think home, think Oka.
The Kakamutobi come out in the festive season, and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family, and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo, or Obake, EcoBank says tap into fives in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1-year insurance cover,
gift vouchers, and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD, or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bills shouldn't scare you. EcoBank, the Pan-African bank.
EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card, or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
It's 16 past 8. You're live on the Super Morning Show here on Joy 99.7 FM. My name is Kojo Akoto Boateng. Remember that today our top stories, we are talking about the WASSCE results, why we are seeing a decline in the pass rates, why over 200,000 candidates cannot qualify to tertiary institutions, and what we can do to make it better. We need to increase the quality, we need to improve the outcomes. What investments must Ghana make to ensure that we train the next cohort of human resources that are going to change our fortunes as a country? And also, we are asking you, when has Ghana as a state deliberately supported any private sector company to become a national company that serves the nation, serves the sub-region, and creates value for us? All those are some of the key issues we'll be discussing this morning here on the show. But if you've noticed, over the past 6 months, we've been talking about data protection. And something big is happening in Ghana this week. We are bringing all the key thought leaders in data protection and technology in the world to Ghana for the 2025 Data Protection Africa Summit and the Picasso Awards. And I've been joined in the studio by a very special person who has worked in this space and contributed over the years in building our capacity when it comes to data protection and in other areas in national development, to talk about the 2025 Data Protection Africa Summit and the Picasso Awards. Ms. Kojo Akoto is the Executive Director, Africa Digital Rights Hub, and the Governing Board Chairperson of the Data Protection Commission Ghana. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. I haven't been in here in a while. See, your studio has changed quite a bit.
Yes. You haven't been here physically, but practically we discuss you every day. We mention you every day. We talk about data protection every day, and that's you.
That's something I talk about.
Now, the summit is happening this year in Ghana. I know previously you've had it in SA. Is it Zambia or Uganda?
Mauritius. Uganda, Senegal, yes, South Africa.
Is this the first time you're holding the summit here?
Actually, this is the second time in Ghana. I think 2 years ago we were in Ghana as well.
And the theme is quite interesting: defining Africa's digital future from consumerism to partnership. You know, we've been discussing food, and I like talking about food.
Yes.
I like talking about trade, and usually we look at the figures. And when I saw the theme, I was like, well, data protection, but now we are moving from consumerism to partnership. It's like it fits into Africa's development outlook going forward, to be producers and not just to promote consumerism. What really informed this choice of a theme?
I believe that as a continent we're evolving, and we need to look at our policies holistically. Now, a lot of the time, people would think, what has data protection got to do with, moving from consumerism to partnership? But how we interpret, how we define our data protection laws either put us in a position of a consumer or continue to perpetrate the consumerism that we see a lot when it comes to African countries and the digital economy. And again, how we position us can actually accelerate our drive towards a more partnership approach. If you look at the digital ecosystem more broadly, yes, we have a lot of policies and initiatives across governments in the space, but most of these policies are driven around the notion of we do not have control, we do not have autonomy. Most of the technology companies that are developing these technologies are based in other countries whose rules and sovereign rules actually govern how. So there's not a lot of autonomy around how we need to even govern ourselves as far as our laws and policies are concerned. And also if you look at data protection. So we chose this theme, and if you look at the lineup of areas that we are talking about, to really get particularly our data protection policymakers and governments to rethink around how we're implementing our laws. Maybe to some extent even change our approach to compliance and strengthen the ecosystem, all with the objective of driving better partnership in how we deal with digital technologies and transformation as a continent. And I think that all these also fits into the broader, African agenda as well.
Yeah, on consumerism to partnership and the fact that we all need to come together and decide what we want. I remember how, was it 2 or 3 years ago, the EU decided that, look, Apple should have a standard charging port. You cannot have a charging port that varies from other ports. And you cannot do A, you cannot do B. They've taken on some of the big tech players, and they are always trying to ensure that whatever decision they make actually benefits their citizens.
Exactly.
And so this is what we are driving at.
Exactly.
So what are some of the things that we should do as a country, as a continent, to ensure that as we grow, in fact, with the after in mind, we get the right returns when it comes to this space?
I think definitely we're talking about data protection. So you have to have the right legal framework in place. And I get the opportunity to talk a lot about legal frameworks. In fact, this weekend I was having a chat with a friend about it. But the legal framework on its own, i.e. a substantive act, maybe regulations, is not enough to have the right data protection ecosystem. We need to make sure that everybody that is collecting and using personal information is doing so in a way that pushes that agenda of moving us into that partnership. And that means that they must be equipped. And so one of our objectives is to look at the entire ecosystem and identify areas. Of course, we cannot use these 2 days to deal with all the issues, but we've picked certain key areas that we think as a continent, and I continue to refer to continent because as part of this conference we try to bring together regulators and all the other stakeholders, so industry players and civil society organization and other partners across Africa. So for this year in particular, some of our highlight areas we're looking at is going to be on digital sovereignty, AI, and behavioral data in the context, for instance, of data protection. What should we be thinking about? How should we go about it as countries? We're also bringing the regulators together to explore in some closed door meetings, to explore other concepts that can help us improve implementation and compliance. Most of the African countries currently, if you look at the data protection ecosystem, have been having significant challenges which come from lack of resources and even not just financial but also the technical resources to help build the capacity that is required. The question is, should we be everywhere with our limited resources? No regulator. Exactly. How do we optimize or prioritize things that are important? And so we're having, even this morning, we're actually having a closed door meeting or workshop with the regulators, and we have about 12 regulators from across Africa, from Mauritius to South Africa, Nigeria, that are all going to be in the room to including Ghana, obviously, to discuss some of these new innovative ideas to see what would work. So we're really looking at how do we grow? Because as we speak now, Africa has probably about 40 countries that have passed data protection laws.
Out of the 54?
Yes, and that's significant. And we've seen a lot of growth in this space in the last, let's say, decade, right? There's been significant growth. More than 50% of these have happened in the last decade. However, even for those countries that have had data protection for a while now, we continue to see challenges. And out of this, you can say that maybe just a couple of the data protection authorities are very strong and have made key strides when it comes to implementation. And this is coming from a number of issues, including, as I mentioned, capacity. So our objective with this whole thing is to really raise capacity, and that's why we're bringing industry players and everybody, some of the best experts from around the world, to offer opportunities for our participants to learn. We will be talking about health data,
which has been one of the biggest topics in Ghana the past 4 months.
Exactly. So we'll be talking about how to manage digital health data issues from the data protection perspective. We have ID management issues that will be looked at. How do you use data protection to manage ID systems effectively? We will be also talking about children's data and how to put in effective safeguards. And I'm really, really excited because there are so many side meetings. There's going to be cross-border data flows, cybersecurity related issues. And today, actually, starting this afternoon, we have about 5 master classes, and this has been from requests from our participants over the past 8 years. So we use our pre-event day to have master classes, which are like intensive 4 hours, where participants pick out of these one topic, and they sit in for 4 hours, and we have comprehensive workshops, and they have opportunity to apply their hands. And so we'll be doing private information management systems training, data protection impact assessments. There are other, programs as well that is going on. Yeah.
You're still listening to the Super Morning Show. It's 8:28, and my guest this morning is Mr. Kojo Akoto. We are talking about the 2025 Data Protection Africa Summit and the Picasso Awards. We've been telling you about it, and it's happening this week here in Accra with people from all over Africa and the world converging on Accra for this particular event. The theme is defining Africa's digital future from consumerism to partnership. And you mentioned data sovereignty. I have this friend who would not use any AI platform because he says that if he feeds the AI platforms with data and information, it becomes publicly available. So he will never use AI. He still does the manual work of doing everything himself. And when he talked about data sovereignty, he came to mind. For example, is there any way these AI platforms can be compelled to keep data of each country within that country without making it available and accessible to all when it comes to research data, industrial data, and all that?
I think when we're talking about AI data, it gets a bit more technical, right? So there is the data that the AI trains on is very distinct from a lot of the time the data that we feed into it, even though to some extent the data we feed into also enhances how the AI operates. So especially on the continent, there are a lot of conversations around data and citizens' data that goes to the autonomy of a country and its ability to control information about its citizens. After all, we empower our governments to take care of us. So to what extent do I give up information in a way that my government cannot control whoever is managing that information if they don't do it right? So we achieve digital sovereignty through a number of initiatives, right? Providing the right infrastructure is one of those. Because as a country, of course, and it may be even impossible to say that all data in Ghana should stay in Ghana. However, we currently even have laws and initiatives that define and classify data. And so as a government, you can decide that these types of data must stay within. And even in the context where those types of data would be used, for instance, in a platform, you could use that as a leverage to define how that can be done. More recently, there's been a lot of advocacy across the continent around what we call indigenous knowledge or indigenous data. And we think that a lot of African countries provide that that space, right, to generate this indigenous data. However, to be able to effectively have that autonomy or control over it, if you understand how AI works, then you have to have the infrastructure that backs that autonomous data, so that in the space where you are offering it, and there are several communities that have done that around particular language models, where they have their autonomous data. Once it's being offered, there are requirements or licenses around how, let's say, big tech would tap into that data.
So there's a lot of work to be done.
Definitely.
And a lot of opportunities for growth.
There are.
And all that is happening today, tomorrow, and Wednesday.
Yes.
At the Labadi Beach Hotel.
Yes.
Now, is the event open to the public?
No, to participate, you need to visit the website for the Data Protection Africa Summit and register. And so you can do that. And I just wanted to also highlight that this year, we are very excited to also be partnering with Picasso UK, which is a not-for-profit in the UK, and they are in their 4th year, and they've organized 8 data protection and cybersecurity related awards across the globe. We partnered with them because we also believe that there's a lot happening on the continent in the space, and unfortunately we do not showcase our talents enough. So we opened nominations across Africa, and it was quite exciting to see that there were over 150 nominations that came through from different parts of Africa over the 10 categories, including Privacy Team of the Year, Rising Star, Data Protection Authority of the Year, Innovative Privacy Products, and so forth and so on. And so on the last day of the conference, we're going to climax it with a black tie or formal African dinner.
So black tie or nice
or
fugu.
Very African and formal African, and it's we're really looking forward to it, because it will be a day to celebrate our colleagues in the space that are doing amazing things. And I'm very excited because we got a number of Ghanaian businesses also possibly winning awards on the day. So we really look forward to inviting everybody to join us this week.
If you want to register, it's not too late, or is it?
I think you would have up to midday today.
Okay, so you go to data protection Africa.org.
Summit.org.
Yes, you go to
or you just do a general set Data Protection Africa Summit, and you would have the page and register.
Miss Kojo Akoto, it's been great having you here on the show. You need to come back after the summit, so we talk about data protection, privacy, opportunities, threats for Ghana, and opportunities for Africa in detail here on the Super Morning Show. And I wish you all the best as you host Africa in Accra.
Thank you very much.
This is still the Super Morning Show. We're going for a quick break. We'll be right back.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate. It's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
I used to stress about where to receive my Abro Tracy car and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, TransFast, UnityLink, RIA, EaseRemit, Thunes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any question. Hey, milk na chum say. This is Milo all in one. Milo pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved.
In the name of the Lord Jesus, let there be a performance of your word and your word only.
The world gathers at Action Chapel International for Impact 2025 with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle Isi Igenegba, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Bishop Bernard Odri Asari, Reverend Dr. Robert Ampia Kofi, and Reverend Dr. David Entry. Theme:
let there be a performance.
It's Sunday to Sunday of word, worship, prayer, and divine encounters.
There is an
anointing coming on you.
From Sunday, 30th November.
It is time for the heavens to move.
Through Sunday, 7th December.
I see somebody, you will arise.
Mornings at 9 a.m. and evenings at 5 p.m. at the Action Chapel International, Sprinters Road. Don't miss this year's special Impact Sunday joint services. 8 a.m. both Impact Sundays. Impact Friday services from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. and all night from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. the next day.
Can't miss it. Look forward to seeing you. Be there.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. I know this morning we've been talking about education. Now, we're concerned that, of the 461,000 students who sat for WASSCE 2025, 209,068, passed in mathematics, securing the qualifying grades of A1 to C6, which means about 250,000 did not qualify or did not pass mathematics. And also, we've been talking about the situation where our performance in the core subjects, the rate of pass has been reducing over the period. We want to understand what's the problem, what's happening. And this morning, we're privileged to be joined by Professor Stephen Ade. He's an educationist. And let's get onto the phone lines and speak to him. Hello, Prof. Ade, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
Great. So the last time we spoke to you, you had actually talked about the fact that you were not going to be using BECE as a means of or a mode of admission into Christian high school, which you own. But today our focus is on WASSCE, 2025 WASSCE, the pass rate, particularly in the core subjects. And of concern is that less than 50% passed in mathematics. Professor Ade, what is happening to our student performance, particularly in the WASSCE?
First of all, this is not something that is happening today. It has been with us for a long time. Some of us have been talking about it, but after the examination, everybody does come, we hear it, and it goes quiet. The main source of the problem happens at the basic school level before the secondary school. The foundation we have in the public schools is what the World Bank describes as schooling without learning. So, first of all, those who are moving from the secondary and primary clinical to university to the senior high school, generally, we don't have the right material for about half of them. And it's almost like wholesale promotion. Unless we tackle a fundamental issue of almost producing illiterate people at the basic level, in fact, these results will be the best we can hope for. In fact, in the branch of our school in my village, when they come for public schools, we spend 1 full year for them to meet the normal JHS standard before they proceed to the senior secondary school. Number two, most of the public school at the basic level, because they themselves don't want to teach, they take their children to what we call poor private schools. Now, with free SHS, which I must say in principle I support fully because nobody should be left behind, we now go to the secondary school almost wholesale with half of the students not good enough. And then the numbers, the other day, I found out that the number per class in the average school, especially the good ones, is about 80 students seated into a classroom. It takes magic to be able to attend to 80 students rather at a time.
Okay.
But when still, even the top schools like Prempe, like Preseg, like even Vansipim, our own, with the troubles something we will address under different circumstances, because Christians must have the liberty to preach their Christianity, have a system whereby they focus on a fee for a national science, math and science quiz. But the teachers don't care a hoot. They never cover their syllabus unless you pay to go to the same teacher's afternoon class. So therefore, poor students who have gone to the senior secondary school and their parents cannot pay 400 Ghana cedis per subject per term are not being educated in our public schools. So, for me, I'm even happy to see these results because the students, many of them, will try, irrespective of everything, to study. But the conditions they are studying under, the attitude of the teachers, and especially if you cannot pay for afternoon classes, they will deliberately not cover the syllabus in class unless you pay for the afternoon class.
I'll come to the attitude of the teachers, but if you look at the pass rate, for instance, from 2021, you realize that in English language from 54% in 2021, 2022 60.3%, 2023 73.11%, and then there's a reduction to 69.52. Now you find a similar trend in social studies, for instance, from 66% to 76% in 2023. Then there's a reduction to 71.53% in 2024. So while there's been that performance, somebody would argue that over the period, even though we had this kind of teaching that you're talking about, at least we had more than 50% of them passing. So why can't they do that in 2025?
Well, let me be the devil's advocate in this case, though I don't think that the devil should be recognized. The reality could be that invigilation and vigilance was better during the last examination, because examination malpractice is so widespread that a lot of them, even the passes we see. So it depends whether WAEC has been a bit more vigilant and put in a better system. So our results depends not so much on the students' performance, but also how many people get away with murder. So that is one case. Of course, it may point also to worsening teaching, but I don't have that evidence to that effect. And so I can't. So the variables are many.
Okay, but you talked about
it's not improving.
You talked about
also,
teachers.
Whether you are
you talked about. Okay, go ahead.
Level of cheating and examination malpractices that can account for up to about 10% difference in results. So there are many other variables. So the decline may not be actually worse performance, but much more better supervision of the examination. So I don't have the capacity to be able to explain the worsening situation.
Okay. But you talked about teacher performance. You talked about the fact that
some teachers, unless you attend their afternoon classes. There's supposed to be supervision on our campuses. So why aren't the headmasters making sure that these teachers perform their primary responsibilities of teaching?
Provided the headmasters, and many of them are not accomplices. It's like when a policeman by the roadside is saying, "Hey, Charlie, pay." It's not the constable only.
Okay. So, what is your suspicion? What do you think is really happening? I mean, the
I have always said this. Unless we decentralize leadership so that you allow the principal or everybody else to be responsible to discipline teachers, to fire teachers, and hold them accountable for the results. That is one area. Leadership is cause, everything else is effect. Again, there's a need for us in the longer run to have quality community secondary schools. Day one that people will go to decongest our schools, because the numbers which everybody must go to school have paced the ability to give quality education. Again, this idea of afternoon classes must be stopped, so that if the teacher is not allowed and is illegal, you cannot do that. And if you do it, you would be sanctioned, because we all know it. The police know it, the government know it, the principals know it, the teachers love it. In fact, I just interviewed by chance a teacher who had moved from a B school to an A school. And I said, what's the difference? Well, the big difference is that at the A school, the people are prepared to pay for you to do the afternoon class, so he gets about twice the salary or more from that. Unless we tackle this up front, and we wouldn't see an improvement. And the people from the Kojo who go to secondary school and cannot pay up to about 10,000 for afternoon classes has no future.
Prof, this drop in performance is quite astonishing. How do you expect it to affect admissions into university in the coming year? Bearing in mind that so many of them have these results failed.
Interestingly, that is why these things have been going on year after year. Those who have passed are enough to fill our spaces in the universities, especially at the public universities. So therefore, it is not being felt across, because most of the people who will then get admission are the people like me and you, our children, who can be sponsored afternoon classes, vacation classes, and go. You see, our university spaces will be not more than 50%. So therefore, if 50% pass, admission is not the problem. You see, so therefore, people are suffering quietly. They don't get admission. They go to NOVDEC and try. But the universities are still getting the numbers because of the spaces in the university are not enough. So, for example, I was told that 4,000 people have applied for 150 places in the medical school of University of Ghana Medical School. So, if this is the case, then they can afford to pay 3,000 and still they have sufficient space to fill the 150. So the issue is not university spaces. It has to do with what we are going to do holistically.
Prof, let me ask about what you said regarding the improved supervision of the exams by WASSCE, which you believe is a factor.
No, I said it could be. At this moment, I haven't done a research, but this could be the factor, yes.
Right. Well, if if that turns out to be the case,
yes,
would that then suggest that the performance we've been seeing in the past has been largely due to cheating and malpractice?
For sure. It's a follow-up. If what I'm saying is true, then it means that the performance could have been the result of doctrine, or examination malpractices, and people getting away with it. These are some things that must be fully researched, but who will do it?
All right. Prof. Stephen Adair, thank you so much for joining us this morning. We are very grateful. Professor Stephen Adair, former rector of GIMPA and also an educationist, joining us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Now, when we return after these messages, guys, we're going to get into it. We're going to look at the numbers again. Prof has suggested that could be a possibility. I have seen messages too, but one thing we cannot lose sight of is the fact that the performance isn't good. So what must be done? This is the Super Morning Show. We want to hear from you also. Join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
Pouch, it's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! SolarTech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. SolarTech fully protects your valuable equipment, no matter your appliance. We have the perfect SolarTech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, SolarTech TV Stab, SolarTech Fridge Stab, UPS, and SolarTech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit SolarTech products. Get your genuine SolarTech products today at our Abelinkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelinkpe, or call 0302-761450 or 0302-775106.
SolarTech, the power to protect.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Shop safe, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discounts. It's cashback sales festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGada showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGana showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You just heard from Professor Stephen Adair talking about, some of the things he believes could be the reason for the poor performance in WASSCE 2025. I still have Kojo Yankson, Kojo Akoto Boateng, and Blessed Sogah here. So, guys, we're going to get into the details shortly. We're going to look at the numbers again and have our own conversation about what could happen. We're also going to be joined by Angel Carbonu shortly to also tell us from a teacher's point of view what could be the problem. But it's a winning season, and this time we're not just chasing wins, we're collecting them. The Luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. Now let me show you 2 easy ways to get in. First, grab your phone, dial *712#. Choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or option 2 to buy for someone else. Want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you? Go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number. That's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you're in. Now the online way, head to theluckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Yes, indeed. And listen, can I quickly say happy birthday to Professor Edusa Kodie of the University... I was going to say Konfanochi again. University of Science and Technology, KNUST. He is a former dean of the School of Medical Sciences and the former provost of the College of Health Sciences at KNUST. Happy birthday to Professor Edusa Kodie.
A happy 13th anniversary to Michael and MFA Bartlett Vanderpoel. Vampire and MFA, today is your 13th anniversary.
That's wonderful.
13 down, forever to go from all of us to you. And a special one, anniversary message from Michael to MFA. Charlie, message in a thesis. We'll find some time.
We'll come back and do that.
From Vampy to you.
All right, listen, let me remind you, for those who want more, right, the ABSA Ultimate account is waiting for you. It is designed for those of you who want more. You get retrenchment insurance of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis. You get hospital cashback, as well as some very, very good digital solutions, plus up to 1 million Ghana cedis in travel insurance, plus 30 other benefits on the account. So listen, if you want more, and of course you do, because more is always better, then you need the ABSA Ultimate account. Your story matters, ABSA.
And just to also update you that Mobile Money Fintech Limited is inviting all stakeholders to its extraordinary general meeting, which is the EGM. It's happening Monday, which is today, at 11 a.m. This meeting will be held both in person and virtually. So when it comes to the virtual platform, that will be streamed live. It's on Momo Fintech ecgm.com. For those of you who would want to be physically present, it's at the University of Professional Studies Accra UPSC Auditorium, and that will be providing access to all relevant documents and information about the extraordinary general meeting, including the meeting notice, circular, and frequently asked questions as well. So shareholders and qualified beneficiaries, as defined in the circular, participating virtually must use their unique access codes, which have been shared via SMS and also email. So data usage for the virtual meeting is free for all shareholders and qualifying beneficiaries in Ghana who are on MTN's network. So if you need more information on this, you can just check out its info@csd.com.gh to find out more, and visit the EGM website. That's momofintech.gm.com, and you can find out more about that as well. So all attendees are reminded to bring along their Ghana card for identification. We look forward to your participation at this EGM, and it's from Mobile Money Fintech Limited.
Now, if you are a business and you're looking for a partner that sees opportunities while others see challenges, you need to talk to Stanbic Bank and talk to the Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking team. Where others spot risks, they only will see value, and they will help you unlock that value. So from energy to mining, infrastructure to trade, they finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. And their partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade, and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. So give them a call today, 0302-815-789, to speak to the CIB team, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
And let me say happy birthday to Eunice Akosia Boateng. Wishing you good health and God's abundant blessings. is from Auntie Miso, the Atiase and Amu families to you. Okay, so let's get back to it. And look, today there are many people who wouldn't even want their children to sit for the WASSCE exam. And that is why you see a growing number of parents having their children sit the Cambridge and other international exam. The question is, what are we getting wrong? What are we not doing right? What's the problem with the educational system? Professor Ade talks about even the problem starting from the basic level. So because of the fact that we want all children to go to secondary school, many people are moved into secondary schools, where at the secondary schools there isn't attention. So these students move from BECE, get into secondary school, and because they had a poor foundation, they get there and also underperform. I don't know what you make of it, guys.
Well, I think that we need a lot of work to do. If you look at the Human Development Index, Ghana needs to do a lot of work. A country is as good as its human resources, right? Yeah. And at the moment, we want to drive growth, we want to drive production, we want to drive productivity, but I don't think that we are investing in education to give us that right group of human resources that will transform the country. Look, education starts when a child is born. From your nursery, from nursery to primary to junior high school to senior high school. I'm personally not seeing any proper attempts and deliberate attempts to invest right. And I'll take you back to the COVID days. When COVID happened, what did we do? We said children should join the Ghana Learning Channel and tablets, online education and all. What happened? It separated children in urban areas who had access to online platforms, proper data, and then this Ghana Learning Channel. If you go to a lot of the rural areas, the kids a lot of them don't even have TVs and electricity, right? But what have we done as a country to ensure that when a child is born, from day one to when they have to write BECE, we are deliberately investing in every aspect of their development. You see, you cannot build an Aboboya chassis and put on your latest
Ferrari
body on it, or your LC 300, Land Cruiser 300 body on the Aboboya chassis, and expect it to give you a Land Cruiser performance. You will not get it. So if we don't consistently invest in our kids from that very young age, from the crèche, nursery, primary 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to primary 6 into junior high school, so the basic level, if we don't get it right properly. Sometimes I see videos on TikTok and other platforms, and I share in some of our groups, and people will say it's AI generated. You see kids as young as 5-6 years old doing some wild engineering stuff, bricklaying, block laying, welding, smart practical stuff, and fellow Ghanaians would not agree that this is the way to go. Fellow Ghanaians would not agree that we need to practically invest money in areas where we can build capacity all year round, so that when the children get to junior high school, senior high school, they pass out better candidates ready to be molded for the work environment. We are not doing that. And I also see that consistently we spend money in areas that we shouldn't spend money in. Why did we spend like 50 million Ghana cedis to buy Pasco for students, when that 50 million Ghana cedis can go into training better teachers, buying better education, learning materials, improving infrastructure, so that we need not buy Pasco? Why do you consistently spend money to buy Pasco to train to prepare students to go and write exams? Yeah, you've not trained. You are Black Stars, right? You are going to play in the World Cup. you've not trained your players well. They have their physiology, whatever you call it. I don't know the terms.
So
then 1 second, let me land here. Then 2 weeks to go to going for the World Cup. You spend money to go and buy videos of Lionel Messi and see Ronaldo them playing, and you give it to the players to watch and expect them to go and beat Ronaldo and Messi at the World Cup.
Let's get back onto the phone lines, because we've been joined by the head of public affairs of WAEC. That's John Kapi. We want to understand, because he has the chief examiner's report. I want to understand what went wrong in mathematics. He has the chief examiner's report on maths. So let's get onto the phone lines and speak to John Kapi. Good morning, sir, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and thanks for having me.
Great. So let's get straight into it. You have the chief examiner's report. Help us understand what went wrong in mathematics, leading to 48% pass rate.
Okay, thank you very much. First of all, let me indicate that the statistics that we have put out there just represents the results that we have published so far.
Okay.
There are some that have been withheld that we are investigating, and it's possible that if they are not found culpable, the percentage pass could go up.
Sure.
All right. But then, looking at the chief examiner's report that I have in front of me, I just want to stress the weaknesses of the candidates as was observed by the chief examiners.
Okay.
They indicated that the candidates showed weaknesses in the following. 1. Representing mathematical information in a diagram. 2. Solving global mathematics-related problems. 3. Constructing cumulative frequency table from given data distribution. 4. Making deductions from real-life problems. 5. Solving application problems in simple interest. 6. Translating word problems into mathematical expressions. And 7. Interpreting of results from cumulative frequency curve. So these are areas that the chief examiners have observed weaknesses in the children's the candidates' performance. Obviously, these are not topics that are outside the syllabus, and they're not outside the test blueprint. So, from the general comment that was made, the chief examiners reported that the standard of the paper compared favorably with that of the previous years.
Okay, John, for purposes of emphasis, can you repeat the 7 weaknesses that the chief examiner identified again?
Okay. So 1, representing mathematical information in a diagram. 2, solving global mathematics-related problems. 3, constructing cumulative frequency table from given data distribution. 4, making deductions from real-life problems. 5, solving application problems in simple interest. 6, translating word problems into mathematical expressions. And 7, interpreting of results from cumulative frequency curve.
Please share the 5 again with us.
Number 5.
Yes.
Solving application problems in simple interest.
Okay. Now, and you say, these are topics that they are supposed to be taught, and you've been setting these kind of questions from previous years also.
Well, what you say is that you compare the difficulty level of the questions year on year, and for the chief examiner to be able to make the right deduction in terms of the performance of the candidates, they would look at the question that was said the year before, and then compare them with whatever we have this year, and then they will say, well, in comparison, either this year's paper is difficult or last year's was difficult, but then in comparison, they say that they are of the same difficulty level.
Okay, which means that based on that, it's more like the same kind of questions. Now, if you compare, I just want us to do something. If you compare last year's performance or last year, chief examiner's last year report, did he or she identify similar weaknesses?
Unfortunately, I don't have that report with me right now, but I can get that from the relevant departments, and then we can take a look at the problems. The weaknesses that were stated for those previous years.
Okay. Now, when it comes to the over 140,000 candidates whose results are being withheld, what are the reasons why you're doing that?
So, we have two levels of examination malpractice cases that we look at. What we refer to as the routine cases and then the non-routine cases. Mm-hmm. The routine cases are the ones that are detected by our monitors as they go round. And they would report, of course, they will give the candidates forms to fill to indicate whatever has happened, for which reason, they are being reported to the council. So when they bring those reports, they look at the merits of the case at that particular moment, and they will go ahead and take a decision as to whether we are going to cancel the result or we think that the evidence is not strong enough and we'll go ahead and release. Now, for the ones that we have had to withhold, it is those that have been detected by the examiners in the court of marking. And so once they report, it is not a straightforward case that you go ahead and cancel without giving the candidates an opportunity to defend themselves. Mm-hmm. So we take a look at the scripts, look at the report that have come, and when we are convinced that indeed there is something that has gone amiss, we would then provide an opportunity for the candidates to, defend themselves or to tell us their side of the story. So that is where we are right now. A number of them we've looked at, we felt that the evidence was not strong enough. We're going to have to release them. There are some also that we feel have not gone well, and so we are going to provide an opportunity for the candidates to respond and tell us their side of the story before a final decision is taken.
Okay. Now, when we started the conversation, you talked about how because you're withholding certain, results, the performance or the pass rate could improve. Do you by chance have the figures, say, when it gets to a core subject like mathematics, how many students have their results withheld?
No, I don't have those figures immediately in front of me. What we have put out there is what we received at the time that we were going to publish the results. Okay. But then each day, by the close of the day, once the committee is convinced that some people, the evidence brought against them is not strong enough, we instruct the ICT department to release their results. And so each day, results come out. So we believe that by the close of this month, we would have dealt with all the issues and everybody would receive whatever they deserve based on the outcome of our investigations.
John Kapi, thank you very, very much for joining us this morning. We're grateful to you.
It's my pleasure.
And that's Head of Public Affairs of the West African Examination Council, Ghana office, John Kapi. When we return, we'll go through, all the points. 7 weaknesses identified by the chief examiner in mathematics. This is the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Ginny Rice says, let's go to Dubai. From September to December, buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside for a chance to win a prize and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. Ginny, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
Save up to 485,000 Ghana cedis on our Super Saver promo. Waylead's new investment and plush community is yours. Willow Lane, 4 bedrooms with a maid's quarters, 2 balconies, 24/7 security, manicured private gardens, backup water supply and classy neighbors are a few of our qualities. We are located at Sakumono, very close to the heart of the city. So buy now and get 11% discount on an outright purchase or pay a minimum deposit of 20% spread up to 24 months whilst enjoying discounts. For more information, visits and viewing, call us on 0240-111119 or 0308-0405. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility. Your Christmas present came early. Take a shade under the willow tree. My name is Ochiame Kwame, and I'm inviting you to be my neighbor.
You don't hear about the Star Assurance 40 Reasons to Smile promo. Star Assurance is 40 years. And to celebrate this milestone, they are rewarding clients who buy or renew their existing motor insurance policy with amazing prizes. Every quarter this year, lucky winners stand the chance to win cash prizes of 10,000 Ghana cedis each, and the grand prize, an exclusive all-expense paid trip to enjoy the luxury of Dubai.
Hey. So you mean if someone insures their saloon car, 4x4, truck, motorbike, or any other vehicle, they stand a chance to be a winner?
Exactly so. To participate, simply buy or renew your existing motor insurance policy with Star Assurance, and you are in.
Akosia, thank you so much for sharing this with me. I'm driving to the nearest Star Assurance office now.
Call 030-2751-333 to talk to us, or visit any Star Assurance branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy.
Star Assurance, your solid partner.
Terms and conditions apply. This promo is in conjunction with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Charlie, everything is expensive these days. Even flight tickets are worse.
My guy, stop stressing. Haven't you heard of Waka Now?
Waka Now? What's that?
They've got the cheapest flight deals, plus hotels, visa assistance, airport pickups, even tour packages, all in one place.
Hey, like seriously? But what if I don't have all the money to pay at once?
Then use Pay Small. Just pay 25% deposit now, lock your tickets, and pay the rest in easy bits before you travel.
So I can book now and chill small, eh?
That's it. Whether London, Dubai, Lagos, or Kumasi, Waka Now has your back.
Call 0242-435-515. Follow Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning we're talking about the performance in WASSCE. The focus is on the core subjects. Many of you are interested in the conversation about mathematics. You've heard from John Kapi, who is the head of public affairs of WAEC, explaining what the chief examiner identified as weaknesses, following the results. And it says that, look, first one, representing mathematical information in a diagram. 2, solving global math problems. 3, constructing cumulative frequency tables. 4, making deductions from real life problems. 5, translating text to mathematical formula. And 6, interpreting results from cumulative frequency curve. And 7, solving application problems in simple interest. Now, if you ask me, then we have a problem.
We do have a problem.
We have a huge problem.
We do have a problem.
But have we noted how many of those things require some level of comprehension?
They do, actually. All
right? Yeah. So maybe we are starting to identify one of the core issues that runs through this.
Yeah.
Okay. A certain deficiency when it comes to comprehension. There's a message that has come through on our platform from Yao. Here it is. Okay, Yao Bankas says, according to some of the kids, the usual format was changed. So word problems nkwa asemu.
So this is mathematics, right?
Yes.
I'm really waiting to see what the examiner's summary of whatever is with science. For example, application of redox reactions in cleaning at home. How students understand redox reaction, for example, and practical applications in everyday life. And these are what will make your students innovators. These are what will make them creators. These are the things that will make them productive. If you're not getting these things,
but are these what we are teaching them?
No, but you see the point. But I'm happy we're actually teaching them at this level. Except that many of them didn't expect this, maybe. But it's not just a recent departure from what John Cappy told us. It meant that last year, similar questions. So why the complaint? Because anybody who's done mathematics will tell you that at the higher level, this is how you do them. You must translate, these things into equations and understand them. If you can't do that, and it's the reason I have a friend whose name Asiru Kokro. He will tell you that, look, those who study mathematics understand English, because if you don't, you will struggle. It's not just saying that maths is calculation, so you go in there and go and calculate and go. But I say we have a problem because if we cannot do these things, then what's the future of our nation? Anyway, we'll come back and talk more about these. But as always, we want to hear from you. Get on to WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Share your thoughts with us. But I'm sure by now you're ready to eat, vibe, and level up this Farmers' Day weekend. Kojo Akoto Boateng and Blessed Sogah. Then join us at the Gastro Festival, Ghana's biggest food experience for foodies, creators, chefs, food and agribusiness entrepreneurs. Step into the food festivals, Street Food Alley, Ghanaian Food Village, Global Flavors Fiesta, Dessert Corner, Healthy Lane and Drinks Arena, plus live cooking battles and electrifying Eats and Beats stage with DJs and performances. It is on the 6th and 7th of December at the Palms Convention Center, Palm Beach Hotel from 10 a.m. It's proudly brought to you by Enterprise Life, Tasty Tom, Bell Aqua, Blue Skies, SRS Gas, Cosmos Innovation Center, and Joy FM, powered by Charterhouse. 25 years of creating magic. Gastro Festival, shaping the future of food.
All right, let me tell you the great thing that the Bank Hospital is doing, and they've extended it beyond November. They say you can still get an ultrasound for just 300 Ghana cedis and a mammogram for 350 Ghana cedis, or you could do them both together for just 500 Ghana cedis. Discounts all around, and you can get this even in the month of December. Please call them on 053 100 8227.
Before I tell you about Zoom, let me drop one real world Ghanaian problem which can be solved with maths. Auntie Ama sells wache at Kaneshi Market. She buys rice at 8 cedis per kilo and beans at 12 cedis per kilo. To make her signature wache, she uses a ratio of 3 parts rice to 2 parts beans. If she wants to make 15 kilograms of wache for the day, how much will her ingredients cost? This one, if your child cannot solve it at the WASSCE level, no tia.
Talia.
Yeah, but if he can't solve this, you're in for trouble.
You let me tell you about Zoom. We'll come back to this question later. We have to solve it before we leave. In fact, I'm sending it to the online team to post it on Twitter. Now, have you heard receiving money from abroad can be cheap and fast with Zoom? XOOM, Zoom. You know that feeling when you're waiting for money and it takes forever? With Zoom, it just comes. Okay, it's a PayPal service, and it will help you and your family and your friends send money from the US and other countries straight into your mobile wallet in minutes. And guess what? with the Zoom the 0 Ghana Cedi Zoom transfer fees on eligible transfers. So there are some transfers you don't have to pay anything. It's fast, it's safe, it works. So next time they are sending money, tell them to send it with Zoom.
Okay, Blessed.
Well, I'll tell you about the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants. Whether you are fresh out of university or climbing the corporate ladder, CIMA gives you real world skills, global recognition, and a powerful network of over 689,000 professionals in 190 countries. And while you learn, unlock leadership and digital finance skills and become a chartered global management accountant. No boring lectures. It's flexible, self-paced online learning. Study anytime and anywhere. Just go to aicpa-cima.com or call 0263 011 992.
Right, let me tell you quickly about Star Oil. They are fast becoming the biggest OMC in the country with 240 stations across Ghana. You can get the best quality service and of course the best fuel from Star Oil. You can also get the Star Card, which is a great way to fuel your car cashlessly. Plus, you can keep an eye on the bottom line as you go. So wherever you go, please choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
And just a reminder again that the extraordinary general meeting of Mobile Money Fintech Limited is happening again. 11 a.m. is when it's happening. There's a virtual meeting also happening, so you would have access if you log on to mobilefintecheegm.com. And for those of you who would want to be physically there, it's at the University of Professional Studies Accra, UPSA Auditorium. So find out more by joining virtually or coming physically to the place. Shareholders and qualifying beneficiaries participating virtually must use their unique codes as well. And for those of you who would be coming there physically, you need your Ghana card for identification. Log on to info@csd.com.gh for more, and also find out more at Momo Fintech's egm.com. All attendees are reminded to bring again their Ghana card for identification, and we look forward to your participation in the extraordinary general meeting. And that's coming from yours truly, Mobile Money Fintech Limited, and they are reminding you of the meeting starting at 11 a.m. this morning. This November as well, Elegance is coming alive at the Ambassador Ballroom of the Movenpick Hotel here in Accra. Experience a night of fine dining and classical artistry with the Guy Bertrand. We have Koki Solomon and also the Afro Maestro Orchestra, and you'll be enjoying a luxurious four-course dinner with wine pairings. We have some other issues and items crafted to perfection. Tickets are going for 1,800 Ghana cedis. You can grab an early bird one for 1,500. Join on Thursday the 27th of November. Well, it appears that they've gone past that, but of course that will be on repeat again 7 p.m. For a celebration of music, culture and pure sophistication. 020-433-3136 is the number to call to find out more about Movenpick's classical music night, where every moment is pure and elegant.
So let me tell you about the new SHS curriculum. Now, last academic year, a new curriculum was rolled out across all senior high schools in Ghana. And you know, the new curriculum encourages critical thinking.
So this year we'll be discussing the results.
The learner at the center of teaching and learning, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. It also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities and makes provision for them. And in this way, no one is left behind. Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so they don't only focus on final exams. Also, a student transcript system has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance. For credibility, WAEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practice across schools and credibility of the student transcript. Ghana's new future, learn today, lead tomorrow. And this is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and GES. Let's get into some of the messages.
This one says, good morning to you. Please do this power for me. Why? Happy 18th birthday to Nana Kwame Adumi Aboa. You're a model of a godly gentleman, and I can't thank God enough for you. is from me, Papa, and your sisters. Now, Williams in Accra says, good morning, Joy SMS. Please, this current senior high school who have just completed WASSCE were promoted to Form 3 after 54 days in their entire Form 2. How can they pass? So, says they spent 54 days for second year. And so he thinks that they didn't spend enough time in school to study. Now, this one says, good morning, Joy SMS. Regarding the poor performance in the WASSCE, until the government pays proper attention to basic education in Ghana, we'll continue to see results like this and even worse. How can you neglect the foundation and expect the very people you abandoned there to suddenly become excellent students when they enter senior high school? Fix the basic schools and everything else will fall into place. This is here, a concerned basic school teacher. Now, how can we do well in first and second cycle schools when textbooks are not uniform? We have bad content approved by NACA. How can kids do well? This message says, WASSCE results are out and everyone is disappointed. Take note that these results are not significantly different from the previous ones. What's different is that this year, WAEC had the support of the ministry to address more practices. Monitoring teams were dispatched to centers to prevent cheating. The ministry didn't negotiate with WAEC to garnish results to make the government look good. Let's empower schools to be in charge of discipline and disallow the use of phones and tablets. This is Prof in Tema. So Prof is alleging that previous years the ministry negotiated with WAEC to be lenient. Is that what Prof is alleging? That's basically what he's saying in his message.
But we've seen in previous years where results have been withheld also.
Yeah.
And we've seen previous years that in fact students have vandalized school property because they were not allowed to cheat. So it cannot be the case that in previous years students were allowed to cheat. We know that there are certain invigilators who take money and allow students to cheat. So that's also there.
Okay.
And we also know, as has been the case in previous years, this year some invigilators were arrested for allowing students to cheat. It will be important to do the comparison, but at the end of it, the chief examiner says, for those who actually wrote, this is the problem. You see, that is the thing. The problem is that they're not able to apply.
Yep.
Anyway, could you know what we're going
to do?
More
messages?
Before we do that, let's just go for a quick
Okay.
So when we come back, we do more of the messages here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kojo Akoto toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kojo Akoto toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kojo Akoto toothpaste.
That be why I use Kojo Akoto toothpaste morning and night when I go bed safe. It make my teeth white when it comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kojo Akoto toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kojo Akoto toothpaste. Kojo Akoto toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Who cries calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Hello,
Ghana. It's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you are abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Culture, arts, music, power, light, life. The African Festival. It's time to experience culture that ignites the future, where history comes alive and legends rise again. The gate of culture opens December 28th to 30th, AICC Accra. Dial *447*1092# or visit theafricanfestival.com for tickets. Africa awaits you.
Welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning we're talking about the pass rate of WASSCE 2025. We'll get into the details shortly. Earlier we shared with you the Chief Examiner's remarks concerning the performance of students in mathematics. He's identified their weaknesses in 7 points, which, he tells us that many of the students are unable to apply mathematics in solving real life situations. They are unable to also, understand the cumulative curve, frequency curve, and all of that. They're unable to make deductions. We share all of them with you here on the Super Morning Show, and of course, we're sharing your thoughts also. But let me tell you something. They're home, your friends and family from abroad, and they're asking you, where's the real vibe? Where's the spot that passes the vibe check? You can take them to the usual spots, or you can show them something they've never seen before. A global experience right here in Accra. Kojo Boateng,
yes, sir.
We're talking Le Dîner en Blanc.
Sir?
Yes, Le Dîner en Blanc. And
is
a unique cultural movement that empowers friends to gather and celebrate their shared passions for life, food, fashion, and community. Year after year, with a pinch of mystery and large serving of spontaneity, the standard is non-negotiable. Pure white, pure class, create lasting memories that will last a lifetime. This 27th December. The location is still secret. It's still a secret, but the experience is legendary. So bring your friends, bring your family, and join us for Accra's maiden edition of this global phenomenon, Dîner en Blanc, Accra, December 27th Follow Dine on Blanc Accra on Instagram for updates to secure your invitation. For further inquiries, please call 0549 445471.
The animal secrets.
Chilling galore.
I'm reserving the fourth compartment of my stomach for this event.
Please do.
Anyway, let me tell you about the Claim Express from Enterprise Insurance. If you want a hassle-free way of getting your valid claims done, you need to do that. Just use Claim Express from Enterprise Insurance. Just submit your claim, your insurance claim online, upload your documents, track progress, get updates, and receive your payment quickly. It's claims made simple. So whether it's home, travel, business, motor insurance, visit myenterprisegroup.io or download the Enterprise Advantage app today. Claim Express by Enterprise Insurance. Submit, track, and get paid fast. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
Receiving money from loved ones abroad should never be complicated. With CBG Money Transfer Services, you enjoy fast, secure, and convenient ways of accessing your funds abroad. So you can visit any of the CBG branches nationwide to receive transfers from leading global partners. There's Ease Remit, Western Union, MoneyGram, you name them. All you need is a valid national ID, phone number, and also transfer reference number. And CBG will ensure a smooth, stress-free experience from start to finish. 0302 216 000 is the number to call. You can send an email to talk@cbg.com.gh or reach out. It could be on Facebook, Instagram, X. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you.
Right, now at some point today, go to kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. You can pay via Momo across all networks, and then they'll deliver to your home or to your office. If you live in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Now, are you a young lady between 18 and 25, passionate about technology and curious about how to protect the digital world from cyber threats? Here's our chance to make that dream a reality. Cyber Hair, an empowering initiative by Cybertech, is offering free cybersecurity training, certification, and mentorship to ladies in their final year of university or recent graduates with a bachelor's degree. To apply, send a write-up of about 500 words expressing reasons for your interest, together with your CV, to this email address, info.ghana@cybertech.com. So the email address, info.ghana@cybertech.com. Cybertech is spelled CYBERTEQ. And ensure to add the subject line Cyber Hair when sending the mail. Registration is absolutely free, but remember, only successful applicants will be contacted. Applications are open from now to the 9th of January 2026. Apply early to avoid disappointment. Cyber Hair, empowering women, securing the future.
And we are all excited about December, but fuel prices are increasing today. Stories on my Joe Online. Yes, petrol prices are going up between 1.97% to 3.3%, bringing the pump price per liter to 12.91 cedis. Diesel is also expected to be increased between 2.85% to 5.15%, bringing the pump price per liter to 13.37 Ghana cedis. So let's watch out for that. But Promo World is still here. If you want to stand out with unique, high-quality promotional items, talk to Promo World. It's your partner for stylish polo shirts, key rings, vibrant banners, corporate gift sets, executive diaries and pens, umbrellas, souvenirs, and more. So give them a call on 059-990-4446 or 059-990-50019 if you need something for your product launch, your staff appreciation, trade fairs, client gifts, anything you need when it comes to promotional materials. You need to talk to Promo World. Also follow their social media pages at Promo World GH.
And Accra, get ready. The Red Wave Christmas Fair by Belacqua and Friends is taking over Accra Mall from the 5th to 7th of December. This year, come and enjoy huge discounts on Belacqua, Bell Beverages, Bell Pack, Blow pack, and so much more. Plus, there's great vibes, refreshing drinks, family fun, and surprises from Santa. So every day comes with its own experience. If you're going there on the 5th of December, which is Friday, there'll be a party in the park. Kicks off with this weekend with some live music, games, pop-up bars, vibrant December atmosphere, and an open sky. Then Saturday will be Children's Day, a magical day for kids with interactive games, face painting, and so much more. Then there's Sunday, which is the Chop Bar experience. So that'll be a delicious celebration of Ghanaian cuisine prepared by your favorite local food vendors. And if you need more information or you want to do some more vendoring as well, 020-413-9396 is the number to call to book your spot. Don't miss the wave everyone will be riding this festive season.
Now, this message from Kwame Sapon-Asiedu, Kojo, says we may be missing something here. All the problems identified by the chief examiner require a good understanding of the questions. This brings in the ability to read and comprehend what you are required to calculate. Is it that there's an underlying challenge with English language generally and comprehension specifically? I would want to read the report of the English language chief examiner. I know you want to make a point about that, Kojo Akoto Boateng, but stay with me. Let me just go for my final break. When I return, we'll get into that conversation here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Headmaster Queen, please, the new curriculum being rolled out for first-year learners, could you tell me more about it?
It encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. The curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities and makes provisions for them. This way, no one is left behind.
But what about the chew, pour, pass, and forget, which is gradually becoming the order of the day?
Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so they don't only focus on final exams. Also, a student transcript system has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance.
How will we ensure its credibility?
WASSCE provides monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools and credibility of the transcript.
Oh, I now understand it better. Ghana's new future. Learn today, lead tomorrow. It is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and GES.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them. Count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Before Ogun, the god of iron, I stand on oath.
You saw it.
We sent you all the way to Ilefe to bring us greetings from Ifa.
By popular demand and in honor of Maoli Semevo, Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, presents The Gods Are Not to Blame this December 17th, 7 p.m., 18th, 7 p.m., and 19th, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Visit www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# for your tickets. Single 250 cedis, double 400 cedis. Supported by New Plant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Balakwa, Graphic Communications Group, M Notify. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
People of
of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Sasso, simple tonton prepon. Sasso, simple tonton prepon. Edrana drumming every session. Yeah, how can see any malaria? Minya me phone and miss a so spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton preko, sasso, mi se kume tonton preko. Kume tonton preko, sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani shamne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cedi. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Welcome back. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and this December, Accra becomes the heartbeat of Africa. 3 nights, 1 festival, the African Festival at the Accra International Conference Center. 28th, 29th December, experience 2 epic stage plays by Latif Abubakar, the fearless Odyssey of Don Quixote, Africa, and a global spectacle, the second coming of Nkrumah. Then on the 30th of December, the African Festival concert featuring Yvonne Chaka Chaka Grammy Awards nominee Rocky Dawuni, maestro of the iconic Osibisa band Bessa Simons. So experience more magic as you step into a den of history. Dial *447 *1092# or visit theafricanfestival.com to join Africa's biggest culture night at 300 cities per day or 750 for 3 days. Call 0571 900 900. The African Festival awaits you.
Now, if you want to win big in the Momo Mensaka promo, just download the Momo app, keep transacting, and soon you'll also be seeing Mensaka, because with the Momo app you can have your bank to wallet transfer, savings, loans, investment, pensions, POS payments, and a whole lot of other payment options for you. So download the Momo app and you might grab the ultimate prize in the Momo promo, which is the 100,000 Ghana cedis.
And Image Bureau is back again with Olarotimis. The gods are not to blame. 13 times running. The 14th one will be happening December 17 at 7 p.m. Thursday, December 18 at 7 p.m. And Friday, December 19, with 2 shows, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. So if you need a ticket for that, 250 Ghana cedis, and that will be for single, 400 cedis for a double exclusive ticket. And you can get that by logging on to imagebureau.com or dial star 714 star 46 hash to grab yours now. The gods are not to blame. Sponsored by NI Plant Car Rental, Ghana Tourism Authority, Graphic Communications Group, M Notify, Joy FM, Hits FM, and Joy Prime. Also sponsors Stanbic Bank, Bills Microcredit, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
Well, that's all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
My name is Kojo Boateng.
And I am Blessed.
Coming up is the news at 10, and then the Queen of the Airwaves, Doreen Ando, will be joining you here on Joy 99.7 FM.